Hello, Frito! I wish you a wonderful good evening. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, sir. Thank you. You're welcome. Nice to see you again. It's not well, work stuff. I won't get into details, but bill day is always the 10th of the month. Yesterday did not go well and still clean up. Fingers crossed it will go, it will settle, and in the end it will be all good. Fingers crossed! Thanks. That's what we are aiming for. XD. Hey, Bino. Oh, I know what I forgot now. Wanted to copy the videos over from when Grazi and Minicorn were driving. Ah, dang it, forgot that. Yeah, it was a lazy day, more or less, today. Well, not that lazy. Have been to Munich Center more or less all day. So yesterday, I don't know why, but somehow I wasn't able to get into sleep and went to bed at like 7 AM. That's not how it's meant to be. And then I was forced to wake up at 11. And then we were going to Munich. So I'm a little bit tired. And will be interesting today. We came home like 2 hours ago. So I was watching a movie. Underwater with, what's her name? Kirsten... What's her name? Kirsten... the actress from the vampire series there. What's her name? Let me check. Cast. Where's the cast? Stewart. Kirsten Stewart. That's her name. And that is an interesting movie. Not too bad. It's about an underwater station, mining station, where some problems happen. And yeah, it starts strong and it stays strong. It's pretty good. I didn't do VR that long, no Veno. When did I stop? I don't even know when I really stopped. Let me check. On Twitch, finding stuff, that's really not that easy. Here we go. So we played for 4 hours 15 in total, so it must be like 1 AM or so when I stopped. Yeah, but I was a little bit lazy to clean up all the things, so I didn't clean up everything. Sit here on the desk and I was talking to, I think, Grazi and Packet on voice, and that went until like 2 AM. And then I started to prepare stuff for next week, because we are going to visit Hamburg next week. And used your YouTube channel yesterday to watch the rest of Monday's stream to get what I missed after leaving. Oh, thank you. That's great. Yeah, so preparing for next week when we are going to Hamburg. So I was testing if Battlefield 1 works on my old notebook with the 1070. And if I turn down the details a little bit, it works pretty well. Then I thought, okay, what else am I going to play? Probably Everspace 2, so I was testing that as well. So I had to download those games. This Vulkan shader processing takes on that machine a little bit longer. I mean, it's an i7 6000 series, so it's not, you know, that fast anymore. And the 1070 also not the newest. I mean, that's like at least 2 generations old. But it all works. You have to fiddle around with the settings a little bit, but it does work. And yeah, I was testing then, okay, Everspace Proton got an experimental update. Maybe the videos work now, and maybe the installer for the Unreal Engine prerequisites works. The installer works, the videos don't yet. So it's all good. I was testing around with that. Yeah, and then when I was having a look at my watch, it was 7 AM. Yep. Things like that can happen. I mean, it's vacation, so I don't have to go to bed too early. Yeah, and I was trying to find out, without getting spoiled, if the boss that we are going to start with in a bit can be done like non-level or so, because it shows me that I can knock her out, but then she knocks me out. So maybe it doesn't work. I haven't found a real solution to that question, but I think it's not possible. I think I have to use weapons, and that will be tricky because I have no loadout for weapons. So I have to take what they give me, and that might be interesting. It might be interesting to achieve then. I don't know how that will work out. We will see. That's what it's all about. What's up with Discord? Discord is not starting for me. Ah. Okay. I have a heavy rifle, yeah, but I guess I don't have enough ammunition or so. Is Discord borked? I cannot start Discord. It's like, oops, what's going on here? Yeah, Discord is not loading for me. On all 3 machines that I have open now. Discord? Nope. Discord doesn't work. Great. Okay, then we leave that closed. Does Discord have a status page? Discord status.com. All systems operational. So why is it not starting for me? Is it working on my phone still? Did they... yeah, that works. Did they break Linux compatibility? Is there an update? Nope. Doesn't work. Great. Interesting. Oh well. Then no Discord in the background. Saves resources, right? Ah. Works on your... Yeah, on my phone it does work, but none of my Linux machines it works right now. So there, it's all not working. I have no idea why. But, okay, I don't care too much. So, yeah. I am going to start the game now. And I see we have re-encoding today, that's good. Yeah, I know I don't need the client, but the client detects that I'm streaming, or it should detect that. And on some servers, your status has to be set to streaming. So you get announced. And mostly I have the browser even closed. At the moment I have it open, because I have not set up everything when I was sitting at the desk here. Alright. Lock the cursor on screen. Alright. Icy Paddy, hey! Okay! Yeah, they'll fix it sooner or later. They fix it sooner or later, and that's why I don't care too much. Alright. By the way, I'm using Firefox again for Twitch on the Mac. It has really high memory usage, but at least it remembers to set a native resolution. Alright. So, is the game captured? Yes, it is. Let's continue the boss fight. Okay. Alright, so this will be interesting. Oh yeah.
She is moving away, Adam. Are you alright? I have lost track of her, Adam.
What this? Probably something I should hack. Oh, I hear her.
Here she comes. Perhaps watching this vision, I wish to understand my home.
Oh, the water. Ah, okay. The water. It seems like I can't type anymore.
She is hiding from you until she can use her clamoring intent again.
Ah, wait, close. Use the hacking device here, yeah? Okay, looks like we need the heavy rifle. So I'll take that. What's up here? What did that do?
She is
Gas?
clamoring, Adam.
Enemies.
Adam, run.
No, still can't take her out. And I'm about to die. Oh. I thought that would work, but no. You have no augments against gas, right? At least I have not set some, so I don't know.
She is moving away, Adam. Are you alright? Die young without the partial blueprints from Windmill. The one sent before his mom was shut down.
Pocket thingy. We have time to read those things. The passcode for the maintenance floor is 5945? Is that the code for that? Probably that's the code for this. So that means there's even... Maybe I don't need those. Maybe there's another pocket secretary. Typhoon. Heavy rifle.
Adam, run.
Adam, run. He's coming. I have not set my weapon to this. Okay, this is still tough. Evis, welcome. Still playtime with the boss? Uh-huh.
She must be charged before she can back again.
Hello. Dang it, I have to read it first. I have to read it, so 5945. 5945. Dang it. Wait, do I have the code? No, no code found.
Stay hidden with that man. She cannot see you.
Woo! Hey, Telly. She's not dead yet. I can still save her. Maybe.
Her life signs are fading. Will you save her?
Sure. Where? How do I do that?
I'll think about it. Will you answer my questions now?
I cannot tell you where Reed and the others were taken. They vanished from the global grid as soon as the doctor removed their GPL implants.
What doctor?
This is Sandoval. Why are you calling me here?
I know this guy. He's Bill Taggart's aide.
He was a trauma surgeon before he became an anti-augmentation activist. Would you like to hear more?
Yes.
There's been a change of plans. Serif's team must not make it to the hearing.
But that's too soon. If you want me to remove the GPLs, I'll need a full operating suite. Does the facility have one?
Barrett assures me it does.
FEMA. That's where they were taken. But why? Why take them at all?
An acquaintance of yours has the answer. David Sarif.
Sarif?
I have copied the audio transmission to a handheld playback device. I suggest you take it and leave quickly.
I have more questions.
And I have already told you too much. This passage will take you to your companion. Just be careful, Adam. Because everybody lies.
Okay, that went quicker than I thought. The Mantis, so... She dead? Did I now kill her? I mean, is all the effort for not killing anybody else? Is it now gone? I mean, they have so many ammo here. Bosses don't count for the pacifist achievement. Okay, thank you. I was worried. I was indeed worried. Heavy rifle ammo. Yeah, I'm full with heavy rifle ammo. Put that. What? The menu is tricky. Okay. EMP grenade. Revolver. I don't have a revolver. I can drop this. Tranquilizer darts I need because I've seen one of those downstairs and I think I'll grab that before I leave. I don't need Typhoon ammo because I don't have a Typhoon. Machine pistol. I don't have a machine pistol anymore. Oh, wait. Machine pistol. Shotgun cartridges. Ah! Drop. Where was that? I think that was downstairs, huh? I think that was downstairs. Oh, I am downstairs. What? Wait. Where did I see... Was it upstairs then? I thought I would have seen one of those big... Probably I'm not allowed to go there anymore. No, upstairs there is nothing. Oh, there are two ways up. Yeah, now I see it. I thought it would have been only one. And I thought I would have seen one of those... What I have at number 4. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh. Nope. Nothing here. Yeah, then we can leave. Yeah. And we can leave. Oh, this has some XCOM vibes, huh? I cannot... Huh?
Jensen? Eliza Kassan just contacted me and told me I should meet you here. You ready to go?
I think so.
Yeah, take us home, Malik.
Amen to that.
That wasn't that bad. So the cliffhanger has been solved.
Jensen, we've got a problem. I can't land at HQ. A riot's broken out. Boss says to drop you at your apartment.
I could use a shower.
You'll have to make it quick. He's on his way to meet you.
Starting again? Oh, cool. And gone.
Mr. Jensen, we've been expecting you. Mr. Sheriff went to your apartment.
Hey, I wanted to take a shower. What the? Well, I'm not even able to take a shower? Okay.
Everything's quiet here, Mr. Jensen. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, famous last words.
Hey, Mr. Jensen, what a night, huh? I made the round. Some punks tried to tag the building, but no major damage.
Anti-augmentation riots erupt worldwide. Tonight across North America, Europe, Africa and the Middle East, protesters are tuning up in their tens of thousands to voice their opposition to unregulated human augmentation research by biotech corporations. Many have begun burning cars and looting businesses to get their point across. The violence erupted after satellite footage surfaced showing unidentified scientists performing torturous vivisection-like experiments on terms of so-called augmented super soldiers. Images of the procedures have garnered near-universal condemnation from the international community. In Detroit, huge crowds have gathered in front of several industries. Swelling the protesters' numbers are those who had attended anti-augmentation crusader Bill Taggart's speech at the Mullins Convention Center. Heavily armored police units have been brought to restore order. Artists Against Violence announce concert for peace. Okay, that fits well together here in the newspaper. Artists Against Violence have announced an upcoming benefit concert to promote peace, slated for the Trinity Theater in Los Angeles. All proceeds will go toward the Retake Our City initiative. Confirmed artists include Superstar, Nisha Akim, and Rockers, the Seventh Day Syndicate. Alright.
Mr. Jensen, sure is good to see you. Mr. Seraph assigned us to watch the building.
Random, hello. How's it? How's it going? And did you have time to watch the link I sent? The Amiga 5000, I've seen that, yes. And it's not interesting to me. I mean, I have not been an Amiga fan that much anyway, even though I enjoyed playing on those when my uncle had one and my cousins. But 25 games pre-installed and those, yeah, it's not for me.
Hey Adam, glad you could join us, although there's not much going on here.
Yeah, as I said, those things are mostly for people who like nostalgia. And when I would have had an Amiga, I would have gotten one. But I didn't have an C64, I didn't have an Amiga, I did have an NES, and that's why I have the NES Mini. I did have an Atari, and that's why I have the new Atari. So yeah, this is all the nostalgia trip all around.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen. You have new messages.
Apparently that's not all I have.
I have a visitor.
Make yourself at home, boss.
It's a fucking mess out there, Adam. You seen the news? Picus is telling everyone we're breeding super soldiers. Taggart's at the convention center right now, urging the UN to investigate.
Is it true?
Of course not.
Except for the Typhoon, right? And a few of those defense contracts.
What?
Oh, and let's not forget the fact that Megan's team was kidnapped right before her research went public. How do you explain that one, boss?
I wanted people to see that research. Megan was on the brink of something historic. Something that would have catapulted this company to the top of the Fortune 500. Her kidnappers knew it. They knew exactly where her research would take us. And they refused to let anyone else have that much power.
Anyone else? Eliza was right. You do know more than you've told me.
I suspected. But these people? They're like ghosts. Always in the shadows. Always hiding behind lies and proxies.
Who are they?
Well, a name won't mean much. They'll use whatever one suits their interests. Sometimes it's the Masons. Sometimes the Bilderberg Group. They've had a finger in every corporation, organization, or government initiative that's defined modern society.
You're talking about the Illuminati?
It's no joke. They're organized and they operate over and above society.
You're serious? So why would the Illuminati kidnap Megan's team?
I already told you. Megan found a way to make augmentation safer for all of us. So we can all become like you.
Like me?
Like... you are. More than human. We've got to get him back, Adam.
You said Taggart is speaking at the convention center right now?
Bitch even sent me an invite.
His aide, Sandoval, is neck deep in this.
I don't know where Sandoval is, but Taggart will. Adam, you've got to handle this delicately. We don't know Taggart is involved, and we can't afford another punch in the face. I'm trusting you with this one.
Go to the convention center, meet Seraph, okay. Edit one VIP pass. Nice. Yeah, I know I can add more games to it. The question is though, where do I get those games from? Must be maybe a shady source, I don't know. Because those games are not available anymore to buy, you know? At least not that easily. It depends probably though. Yeah, but nevertheless, can I take a shower now? No, I can't. Nevertheless, I think it still wouldn't fit for my needs. And as BNO said, getting an NES Mini as that was the first and ever console he had, same is true for me. I mean, my brother had the Sega Master System, which was the brother from Sega compared to the NES. And later both had the 16-bit consoles, so Nintendo had the SNES and Sega had the Sega Mega Drive. But we didn't own those, and I got a Game Boy way later, when there was already a Game Boy Advanced available also, or Color. And then I got one of those original Game Boys. So yeah, that was not when I was a kid anymore. I was doing my military service then. I had a weekend shift, and for that I got the Game Boy with Zelda. I think, what was that Zelda? The Game Boy Zelda? I can't remember. I never finished it. It got a remake for the Switch. I got it. I have not played it. So I guess even though I might, if I would get that Amiga, I wouldn't use it. Hey Didal, welcome. It's too early for a nostalgia trip. Wait a little while for falls to start. Why fall? We had a fall-like weather over here for the past 4 weeks, so okay.
Establishing security system.
Oh.
Mr. Jensen.
What was that? Re-establishing security system and then sorry, Mr. Jensen? Did I hear that right? Oh hell. Let me save. They hacked me or what was that? Oh. Size. Didn't we get the pun? Nah.
Jensen, that little blackmail stunt you pulled cost me my job. Asshole! Stay where you are. Give up, Jensen.
What the? Luckily I saved. Fall as in fall over and fall as in autumn. Yeah, no, non-native puns. Tricky. Okay, my friend. Why is he killing me?
Jensen, that little blackmail stunt you pulled cost me my job. Asshole! Stay where you are.
CEO of Medical Corporation commented on the images. I want the world to know that we have not and never
Come on out.
And an ethical approach to at all times. We invite critics and members of the UN to tour our
What's up with this guy?
They will find nothing but order, progress, and moral responsibility.
Oh no worries. Can I check your computer real quick?
Firmly in the United Nations Court. This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Tripping on nostalgia.
Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this evening after viewing controversial satellite footage uncovered by Picus.
Access granted.
Toronto, Mumbai, and Rio de Janeiro.
Mirror, last call. Oh, that's my mail, and I know that already. Okay. Yeah, when I was here, I thought I could check real quick.
The footage sparking the riots appears to show scientists performing.
He's only knocked out. He's okay.
Don't kill me.
No, I won't. Let me save again.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated. And you'll give me a nice excuse to mess you up.
The city, yo, mind your own business, man. The city's in flames and your whack-ass coppers are arresting taggers. No wonder the city's all fucked up.
Just because there's a riot.
Oh yeah, the riot. It looks like they've put down the riot.
I'd seen the footage, but that shit could be doctored easily. These people.
There's a goddamn riot going on, and you want to chat me up? Get lost.
Okay. How rude.
You wait for them to save you? I promise you, you'll learn to fear the machine men. They're among us.
Among Us? Oh, I can't take this. Do I have a praxis point though? I do. Delete. Now we can hack this.
Masters mold the way we think.
Security rating 5. Okay. 15%.
Tell the difference between the truth and their lies.
Oh, good. 35%.
It will find you. There's a sickness coming, my children. Gray and deadly.
At some point it will come, I guess. No?
We will bow to them. Then it will be too late.
Well, lucky.
Your eyes, my friends.
Access granted.
Stand at the edge.
Oh, wow. Weapon stash. Okay. Tranquilizer darts. Those I need. Sniper rifle ammo. He's repeating himself. Turn off the lasers probably with this.
Spew their poison into your ears and you listen. You can no longer tell the difference between the truth and their lies. There's no shelter. Sky. It will find you. There's a sickness coming, my children. Gray and deadly. It will come. Kings, and we will bow to them. Then it will be too late. Open your eyes, my friends.
Access granted.
Yeah, turn off the laser. So if you want to riot, here, there's some weapons for you, you know? Enjoy. I'm out. There's even a shotgun lying around. Right on. They're not interested. Oh, good.
Training exercises for augmented soldiers? How did they think this was gonna go over with the public?
I haven't seen the footage, so I'm not gonna make any assumptions.
Well, I have, and it's exactly what people are saying it is.
How can you say that? It's so easy to doctor footage these days. The first moon landing? Hello?
Uh-huh.
You okay, sweetheart?
I'm a little shaken up, but I'm just glad we got off the street.
I almost did.
Okay, we can hear the riot being pretty close. Oh yeah, behind those walls. Oh, we are locked here? Of that border. Wow, they're shooting even. Ooh, they're killing people. Stop it. They're just throwing stones. I hope those are non-level weapons. Okay. Police control, social order. Disorder. Okay. This feels a little bit like...
Sarif had me hack the convention center security logs for you. Sandoval signed out. He isn't there.
Taggart will know where he went.
You really think he'll tell you in the middle of a riot? In front of all the media?
He will if I ask real nice.
Well, if that doesn't work, he also has a dressing room backstage. Seems to me a man like Taggart must keep close track of his employees. Speaking of which, I also backtraced that breach in our own firewall. The one Sarif opened but forgot to tell us about.
The one he was using right before he hired me. Right.
Looks like our boss was being chatty with a private detective named Brent Radford. He lives on Earl's Court, in case you want to get chatty with him too.
We do. Side missions first. Thank you. No pacifists run out there. Oh, they're shooting tear gas grenades, I think. Hopefully. Hopefully only that. But the part of the city that I am in, that's like shielded from that. So here not much is going on. You're repeating yourself. We have been here.
Shut up, I'm gonna put another bullet in you.
Yeah, real tough guy. 5-on-1 and you still had to shoot me. Piece of shit.
Just hope they find what we're looking for your sake.
They won't, because I gave them the wrong code. Yeah, that's right, asshole. What now, tough guy? You gonna shoot me? Again?
We have ways of getting around security. How do you think we got into this shithole?
First, you break in, shoot me in the gut, tear the place up, and now you insult my digs? That's cold, man.
But please shut up.
And you better plan on replacing my rug. That one really tied the room together. Jensen? Oh, Christ.
Brent Radford?
In the flesh. For now.
How do you know my name? What happened here?
Answers for favors. There's a trauma kit I keep somewhere around here. Find it.
You need a doctor. I'll get help.
No. No time. They could be back. Any minute. Find the kit quickly. If you want answers. I ain't talking without something to kill the pain, asshole.
I'll be back.
This one? Yeah.
Did you find the kid? Oh, sweet Jesus. The pain. Morphine.
This should help with the pain. Now tell me what's going on.
Those sons of bitches. I should have seen it coming. I knew from the moment Sarif got spooked that this case would come back and bite me in the ass.
Sarif. So you're the investigator he hired to run a background check on me?
Detective. Or I was, until... Christ, fuck it. It hurts enough just trying to breathe. Point is, the goons that did this to me, professionals. I think your boss pissed off the wrong people, trying to dig up your dirt.
What people? What did you find?
No time to go into details. My storage unit, the sons of bitches, they're headed there now. Sarif had me uncover a ton of shit on you. Stuff even you don't know. Your parents, your real parents. The tests, the fire. What are you, Jensen? Some kind of freak?
Focus, Radford.
I put it all... I mothballed the case in storage. It's in an alley. Behind the bank. Your files are there. But Michelle knows. Michelle knows more. You need to stop. You need to stop them.
Stop who?
Fuck. You robot. This is all your fault. Give me another shot. Morphine. Or go fuck yourself. Fuck. You robot. This is all your fault. Give me another shot. Morphine. Or go fuck yourself.
Okay.
Focus, Radford.
Ah, that hit the spot. I think I could get used to this stuff. Hey, I'm feeling a little more talkative. Already. Robot.
Why did Sarif stop the investigation? You said he was spooked. What spooked him?
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you. Hell, even I don't. I still don't believe it. You believe in ghosts, Jensen?
Sarif was spooked by ghosts.
Close enough. Illuminati. Conspiracies, theories, it's all bullshit. But you stink of it, Jensen. Enough to have your boss, one of the most powerful men in the world, look away. You're a ghost. A fucking tragedy. Everything you touch, everything that touches you, dies.
You mentioned someone named Michelle. Who's Michelle?
Your guardian angel.
Who is she?
Tell me, do robots even believe in angels? Or did they take that out of you? Did they take that away? You know, your soul, when they built you? Tell me, what was it like when you died, Jensen?
I know you're in a lot of pain, and the morphine is...
Just find her before they do. You owe her that much.
Who did this to you?
Guys in suits. One of them, David or Daniel, something like that, British accent. He was in charge. Talked about a Mr. Gray. They were in a hurry. 4 of them. Not counting the one they left behind. Well-armed, disciplined. I didn't stand a chance. Maybe that metal corpse you call a body will do better than mine did.
What were they looking for?
You robot. They wanted my information on you. Someone powerful has their eyes on you and is very interested in your past.
All right.
Radford, I know you're in a lot of pain, but it's important you give me as many details as you can.
There's a storage unit in the alley next to the bank near the police department.
Okay.
That's where the suits are headed. I tried. Didn't give them anything. There's a safe. It has what you want. It'll get you to her. It'll lead you to her. To Michelle. The safe. They don't have the right combination. 4062. Remember.
4062. We got a new access code. He's about to die. What can you give me to help? I can't ask that. No. I can't ask that here.
I'm leaving. But I'll call in an ambulance. You'll be okay.
No. Those fucking animals. I can't move anything. I was turning around, pulling my gun when the first bullet hit me. The second one, they fucking paralyzed me.
I'm sure it's not as bad as you think. It might be a reaction to the morphine.
I know what morphine does. I also know what a 9mm round fired at less than 10 meters does to the thoracic vertebrae on impact.
You need a doctor. They can fix that.
I ain't turning into no freak. Even if I could afford the surgery, the augments, I'd rather die than be half a machine. And I sure as hell ain't gonna live the rest of my life in a wheelchair, shitting in a goddamn diaper.
Radford.
Listen, I know there's still a few more morphine shots. Another 2 should do the trick. Please, this is as close as I'm gonna get to begging you. Don't leave me like this. You owe me that much.
Oh.
Why do you hate augmentation so much?
Because it ain't right. You can't go changing the way things are. You can't replace the real thing with an imitation. It ain't right. It ain't natural.
It can save your life.
No, you lose more than what gets left behind on the chopping block. You should know this by now.
I mean, like, I really can understand him.
I understand. But technology, it's different now. It can help you. You could still live a normal life.
A normal life? What would you know about a normal life? Did technology really help you, Jensen? I think it made you a monster. Sarif didn't give you your life back. He just made you better at taking it away from others.
Thank you. Did I? Oh. So convince Redford that suicide isn't the answer. So I've seen everything here, and I still don't know how this works. So I have seen Alpha, 3 points of it. Alpha can be appeased, but betas will anger this approach. I've seen 1 beta, I think, but a little bit more Omega. But low self-esteem of Omegas will make them very suspicious. Omegas are susceptible to pressure, but Alphas are quick to rebel against it. I have no idea what to take here. I don't understand this system. I don't understand the hints here. I would say this must be Alpha again. But he has all 3 of them. Alpha was the strongest. Help. What should I do here? I have no idea. I would go for appease now, because Alphas can be appeased. But... yeah.
I don't think you really want to die, Radford. I think you're just scared. I was scared too. I didn't ask for any of this, just like you didn't ask for a bullet in the gut. But you can't blame me, or Sarif, or technology for what's happening here.
I wouldn't be in this mess if it wasn't for you and your damn past. I never should have taken the job, but I needed the work, the money. Even if I wanted to, I can't afford the fucking augmentation surgery. And I can't live like a cripple for the rest of my life.
Living through adversity is what makes us human. It's not flesh and blood or even bone that defines us. I might be more machine than flesh, but I'm still alive. I'm still human.
You got heart for a robot, I'll give you that. Tell you what, I'll play along with this little after-school special you got going on here. I'll get through this, but not because of this lovey-dovey bullshit charade. I'll live for the truth, for revenge. Whoever hired those suits, I'm going after those sons of bitches. I don't care how deep this rabbit hole goes.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah. And Jensen, I don't know how bad you think your wounds were, but your boss, your friend Sarif, they butchered you. Went too far with the operation. You were an experiment, a test. But he's the one that made you a weapon. Almost makes me feel bad for you. Almost.
Okay, we did it. He doesn't take the morphine shot for suicide. He will live. Oh, good. Huh? You? Okay, now we have to go to the back place of the police. Let's save. How did we get in here? Where's the elevator? Oh, there's a fine as well. Alright.
Pritchard, I located Radford. He was attacked by men in suits. Private security, Secret Service types. I'm going after them.
What about Radford? Did you get anything out of him?
He's in pretty bad shape. You need to call it in. Get an ambulance to his apartment stat.
Got it. And Jensen, don't get yourself killed, okay?
Oh, Francis. I didn't know you cared.
Don't flatter yourself. I care about the security of this company. You getting yourself killed compromises that. So don't be stupid.
Okay. So, how do we get to the other part there? The right way?
Get back here! Leave me alone, Nick! That's it! Easy, man! Easy! I saw you throw that fireball, you little shit! It wasn't me, man! You stay right there until the wagon gets here.
Still have not been in there.
Stop him! Nolan, this isn't good!
Oh!
Gotta get closer! Respond! Keep searching. What are you doing? Someone is in the area. Where are you?
We have to take them out first before they kill him. Did they just... What the hell? Why did they shoot me? I'm on their side. Man. It's already open. I think that's the thing that we hacked just before. What the Can I get previous autosave? Because I don't want them to kill the others. That's not... Who could think that those are the guys, you know? Take this one.
Pritchard, I located Radford. He was attacked by men in suits. Private security, Secret Service types. I'm going after them.
What about Radford? Did you get anything out of him?
He's in pretty bad shape. You need to call it in. Get an ambulance to his apartment stat.
Got it. And Jensen, don't get yourself killed, okay?
Oh, Francis. I didn't know you cared.
Don't flatter yourself. I care about the security of this company. You getting yourself killed compromises that. So don't be stupid.
Man! Yeah, right, police on the edge. Ah, man. Be careful, man. Really?
Get back here! Leave me alone, Nick! That's it! Easy, man! Easy! I saw you throw that fireball, you little shit! Wasn't me, man! You stay right there until the wagon gets here.
Okay, safe. Let's get some energy bars here.
Of course he is. I know Mr. Duck.
Sound like you keep him over there.
This is how it works. Safe. We do have the code 4062. Yeah. 4062. Fire destroys White Helix Labs, Twister Cedar, Michigan, PNN. At 0436 AM on July 18th, firefighters were called to White Helix Labs to fight an early morning blaze. By the time they arrived, the main building was already engulfed in flames. General Manager Michael Barris could not be reached for comment, but a pre-recorded message had been left on White Helix Labs' toll-free line, stating that nobody is believed to have been hurt in the fire. That message was later removed when the firefighters began pulling bodies from the wreckage. The recovery operations are currently ongoing, Fire Chief Minnie Hawkins told reporters, but also stated that the circumstances behind the blaze are very suspicious. White Helix Labs, a subsidiary of VersaLife, is a bioresearch firm studying childhood genetic diseases. Okay. We're going to hack this.
Access granted.
Alright, Jensen's psych evaluation. This is good work, Brand. Keep it up. Mr. Serif, I found Adam Jensen's psych evaluation following that SWAT incident with the augmented teen. I managed to sneak a look at the folder, but I couldn't copy it, at least not yet. I'll be honest with you, the psych eval doesn't paint a pretty picture. It mentions the problem with authority figures, a disregard for the chain of command, anger management issues, and potential PTSD. Haven't we read this before? Here's the thing. When you hired me, you said you wanted me to read between the lines, so here it is. The evaluation reads like fiction. I'm thinking a pissed off superior wanted Jensen off the force and had the evaluation worded to read like just cause. Yeah, I think we read this. But most of the rank and file I spoke to respected and liked Jensen. They thought he was a real straight shooter, even though the SWAT incident hurt his reputation a little. Still, even my source liked him enough to want to keep his psych evil buried. Yeah, we read this already. Zero cool at Planet Hack? Hack the planet! Zero cool, who crashed 1,507 systems. The biggest crash in history? When was that? 1988? Who has seen the movie Hackers? At least that's what it's called in Germany. With Angelina Jolie. Even topless. Redford, here's a little nugget I gleaned off the PC of your man's Bo, or ex-Bo. I was hoping to get more, but some nuclear snake was hounding my trace and I had to jump networks. When I tried to reconnect, my tunnel was caved. Whoever that was, they're good. I'm not gonna risk going back in anytime soon. P.S. Consider my debt paid. This is the last time I do a job without the money up front. What did he want to do? Paternity test? Hey Megan. I know you had some questions about the files I sent. Sorry about all graphs earlier, but that sample was nothing short of groundbreaking and I got excited. I don't suppose you could tell me where you got it? The short answer to the original breakdown I sent is this. Yes, the DNA samples are remarkable, and we are unbelievably lucky to catch the reason why. We've been working with VersaLife's new chaos model Genometrics, which is trying to appeal fractal mathematics to the study of genetic mutation. In essence, we've been trying to predict the future of human evolution using past mutations stored in the database of our mitochondria, which is passed uninterrupted from ancestral Eve through our mothers. It gives us an accurate and universal roadmap for our common past. The thing is, the sample you sent fits one of our evolutionary models of the future. We are talking about someone who is ahead of the genetic curve by one step, maybe two. Do you know what this could mean for medicine alone? You have a living, breathing Nobel Prize on your hands. The thing is, I think we read this part of the mail, but not the upper one. The thing is, I can't tell you if this is a natural leap in evolution or something done to the mother while the baby was in vitro, but I do know that this person's mother had no such mutations. The mitochondria don't lie. Rebecca. I did not. I'm a bit behind on these hacker movies. Haven't even seen Password Swordfish, which is a classic in that genre. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Frantic Pony. The paternity test. Thanks, keep digging. I had a friend in the GeneView labs run the test of the records like you ask. Does your subject know that neither of his parents are his birth parents? That surprised me. The mother was sterile according to those old metal records I dug up, but his dad carries no common phenotypes either. See for yourself. Mother? Caucasian? Child Adam Jensen. Genetic systems tested. Parentage index 000. Probability of parentage 0. Parts of this we know. Redford, I strongly advise you not to. I've heard enough, and I'll have nothing to do with White Helix. The less I know, the better, and I would advise you to follow suit. In fact, consider your contractual obligations fulfilled. This investigation is over. I'll get in touch to organize the rendering and payment of bills for your service. D. I thought this was pretty interesting. I'm going to start digging around for some more info on this White Helix labs. It could lead to a big break in the case behind our mysterious boy Wonder. And that's an answer to Brent. It wasn't easy, but I finally backtraced some of Margie and Arthur Jensen's past. Through their medical files, Arthur Jensen had enough connections through the old Desert Storm buddies turned security consultants to have certain records pulled, which is why the family is a ghost, but he couldn't hide Margie's records. We've read this mail before as well. But for a recap, we will read this again. For a period of 8 years, Arthur relied on the insurance policy of his then employer, White Helix Labs, to pay for his wife's medication. She was on antidepressants since 14 and needed regular prescriptions. When White Helix Labs burned down, all its files and employment records were lost and the Jensens stayed invisibly mostly. Here's the thing. One minute Adam doesn't exist and the next the Jensens have themselves a bouncing and healthy 5-year-old. That's when they pull their vanishing act. So, on a hunch, I sniffed around some more and sure enough, the Jensens had tried adopting kids from several Michigan agencies, but Margie was deemed unfit as a parent. Next thing you know, they have Adam. There's no real trail saying how he was placed in their hands. Hope that helps. Oh, there's a fifth one even. This is a new one. Search... Find Michelle's Waters. Okay, Michelle Waters. Oh, okay. Hey B, got a tip for ya on that case you're working. There's a woman named Michelle Waters. She worked at that lab you mentioned, White Helix. She was a nurse and good friends with the Jensens, particularly Arthur. She's living in Detroit now on Brooklyn Court. There's just one problem. According to my initial probes, she's senile. Senile? But you've always had a way with the ladies. Maybe you can coax some information from her. V. Oi. Okay. Okay, we found her. Parker's secretary. Mr. Gray's itinerary. Itinerary? What? I don't know what that is. Lol, you actually read Password Swordfish? Yeah, because I thought you meant... Drop to desktop. Nice. Dang it. Yeah, because I think you meant that movie, and I didn't know that the English title is only Swordfish. And it's not captured. Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh, that was not that nice. Drop to desktop, really. So we are at 11 now. I see there are at least 4 more. But the game is great. It's saved directly here. We've read all these, right? Yeah, these are all read. Perfect. The game is good. Okay. But we were reading the pocket secretary of one of those guys. This one. Wait. Do we have 2? Yeah, no, the itinerary. Itinerary? I'm forwarding you a copy of Mr. Gray's travel itinerary. It's imperative you extract the information concerning his interests with the utmost discretion. We can't afford to tip off the target or Seraph. I trust you'll exercise due diligence on this matter and be done before Mr. Gray reaches Detroit. XXX. Yes, if you need anything, you know where to reach me. Those are flight details. Okay, itinerary is the flight booking thingy. Yeah. Okay. HVO. Attention all staff. We've read those. Notes, I believe I missed intent there. You wrote. Probably we've read this. Rest is all more or less. Oh, this, yeah, these are then from the computer we just opened. Let me save again though. Now we can have a shorter route here, as I am able to move those heavy objects. Why am I having that weapon out? So on that building. Where we have to use the fire stairs again. Safe. Open. Oh, the lady. The old lady. Let's inspect her house first. Because she doesn't really realize that we are here, right? It's like... It's like not being used. This, So nobody else is here. Hello, lady.
Did I leave my door open? Wait, you're not from Rolling Mills. You're too handsome to be from Rolling Mills.
No, I'm not. Mrs. Michelle Walters, is it? My name's Adam Jensen.
No, you much too old to be him. You must be from Rolling Mills. And please, it's Miss Walters.
Brent Radford sent me. Do you remember him? He's a detective.
Yes, lovely gentleman. He still has my photos of Adam when he was a baby. Oh, could you be a dear and fetch them for me? I forgot who has them, though.
Are these the photographs?
Oh, yes. Thank you. I haven't seen Adam Jensen in such a long time. Forever, it seems. Such a happy baby.
Okay, I've seen beta only.
I would love to hear more about the boy in those photographs.
Such a polite and handsome young man. It'll be my pleasure. The boy in the photo, Adam. Jensen was never really his last name, you know. We only gave that to him after the fire.
Fire?
At White Helix Lab. That's where Adam's real parents worked. At least I think they were his parents. All those babies, the gene therapy they went through. But Adam was special.
Special? How?
He survived what they did to those babies. He was one of a kind. Then, when we heard they were going to use him to inoculate the next batch of infants...
Wait, what were they doing to the babies?
I wish I could remember. I was just part of a nursing staff. But Adam's parents, they started the fire. Yes, I remember that. They asked me to hide Adam. Then they started the fire. Poor things. They never got out in time.
So they started a fire at White Helix Labs. And you hid me.
No, not you, dear. Adam Jensen. Or at least I think that was his name. Well, I gave him to the Jensens to raise. They were a lovely couple.
Miss Walters, Adam's real parents. Who were they?
I'm sorry. What were we talking about? Oh, when are them Rolling Mills people gonna get here with my dinner?
Miss Walters, please. I know it was a while ago, and remembering all the details might be hard, but do you think you can try and focus for a minute? What did you tell the detective?
Well, Mr. Radford and I spoke about many, many things. But don't you have meals to deliver? And where is my dinner?
Miss Walters, please. I know it was a while ago, and remembering all the details might be hard, but do you think you can try and focus for a minute? What did you tell the detective?
Well, Mr. Radford and I spoke about many, many things. But don't you have meals to deliver? And where is my dinner?
Thank you for your time, Miss Walters.
Oh, before I forget, if you see Adam, could you please give him this? It's for all the birthdays and Christmases I've missed. I've been saving them.
I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you, dear. Why, he must be 12 or 13 by now. Make sure he gets something nice.
Oh, we got credits? Let Mrs. Walter rest. Okay. That must be so strange. Oh, yeah. Go.
Pritchard, I need you to assign a temporary security detail to an apartment on Brooklyn Court until I can figure out a more permanent solution. The woman's name is Walters, Michelle Walters.
Security detail? What the hell, Jensen? Who is this woman?
She's family, but she's vulnerable. I'll explain later. Just do this for me, please. And not a word to Seraph. Can I trust you on this, Pritchard?
Christ, Jensen. All right. I'll do it. But there better be a damn good reason for this.
There is. I'll fill you in next time I see you. But right now I need to get back to work. And Pritchard, thanks.
Yeah.
Acquaintance since achievement unlock. Did you go back to your apartment? I've been to my apartment a few times. I mean, just today we've been there. So I think we finished that one. Okay, now go with the main mission. Yeah, I didn't check the toilets. And hello, Crane. Yes. And we go then to our apartment. Did you encounter Haas? Can't remember right now. Who was Haas? Guy from the police station? That was the guy that you talked to and that started shoot. Oh yeah. Well, I knocked him out. I didn't see his name or so, I just knocked him out. Because he was killing me. No, I didn't have an option to talk to him, no. He was just straight shooting at me. He was approaching me and started shooting. Let me save.
Everything seems to be under control in the convention center.
And Taggart?
He's on stage now. His protection is deep.
Only those with VIP passes can get by the guards.
We'll just stay here and make sure none of those hooligans try to sneak in the back door.
Because I was wondering, since you used the pheromones to convince him to let you in the police station, if that would chance the interaction with him. If you convince him normally, you can either knock him out or offer him a job. I wasn't able to offer him a job. He just started shooting. There was no way to talk to him or whatsoever. He saw me. He accused me of having stolen his job. And yeah. I had no chance. But I didn't kill him, at least. Right. The ladies' restroom. I think I should not. Oh well, who cares? Nobody's here, right? Nobody saw me. Yeah, maybe I used the wrong ones though. I don't know. That's what this game is all about. Getting to a solution, but through different ways. So many different ways. It's incredible.
Third time this escalator has broken down this week.
You think they would actually work and not just sit there looking.
Tell me about it.
This is the end for your kind, all. This riot will force the UN to adopt regulations.
Jensen, don't know how welcome someone like you will be in here. Watch your step.
What the hell? Again?
The plaza near the Seraph building is the worst.
Someone has... Duani, welcome! How are you doing? A Duani raid. Jacko? Oh, hello, welcome. Alles gut, alles fine? That's great. That means you're feeling better? Welcome to Deus Ex, where I mess up the stealth parts all the time, but I still manage to not take out any humans. No, I didn't. I didn't do anything. It is my first playthrough, yes. I've not played any of the Deus Ex games, and this is the first I play. And I've heard good things about the first one. And I like that the game gives me the possibility to not have to kill really people, even though bosses I have to kill. There is no way around. Yeah. Psst. As you fit. Ah, that's great to hear. Safe. Psst, psst, psst.
Cost letters posted. Yeah. Backstage area is completely blocked off. Even the janitor can't get back there now.
What about the air vents?
You're kidding, right? Have you seen the size of those vents? You expect a contortionist or midget to try to assassinate?
I hope you're just here to listen. Although Mr. Taggart is done with his speech already.
Human evolution is a fantasy, but that is exactly what I am telling you. As a world...
Where's your sidekick, Taggart? 6 months ago, Seraph Industries was attacked by mercenaries whose objective was to cripple our research. But I've learned the attack was just a smokescreen. Megan Reed's team was kidnapped, and Isaiah Sandoval, your personal aide, was involved.
That is ridiculous. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for Mr. Jensen's intrusion, and I assure you that these accusations are without basis.
Are they?
This is Sandoval. Why are you calling me here?
There's been a change of plans. Sheriff's team must not make it to the hearing.
But that's too soon. If you want me to remove the GPLs, I'll need a full operating suite. Does the facility have one?
That's your man, Taggart. Talking about removing implanted GPL devices so that the people who took Seraph scientists could cover it up.
I see what's going on here. Seraph Industries has received 2 black eyes in the last few days. The first, due to the shocking news coming out of Montreal that biotech companies are secretly participating in unethical super soldier experiments. And the second, as a result of their violent escalation of today's peaceful protest. David Seraph and his corporate bedfellows are desperate and in imminent danger of losing the regulation vote, so this man has been sent here to attack my reputation.
I'm right here, Taggart. Look at me. I admit, I wouldn't feel bad if your reputation was damaged in front of the press, since you've been doing the same to my colleagues for years. But that's not why I'm here. Seraph scientists are alive, and it's time for the truth to come out.
The truth, Mr. Jensen, is that this recording of yours proves nothing. It could have been made by anyone in the world with a grudge against Humanity Front, and you are our prime suspect.
So Omega was with 2. So from what I read here, confronting him helps. Personal attacks, confront. So discredit. If you got a lot of nerve of accusing me of lying. I'm not the one hiding my involvement in kidnapping and murder. This will try to sway an audience onto this side in order to win a debate. His accusation must be confronted directly. Yeah. So confront. You're right. It's not enough to get conviction, but it's enough for a search warrant. That's all I want, Taggart. Why are you standing in the way? Discredit? Oh, redirect, sorry. Don't try and make me look like the crook here. Seraph Industries was attacked 6 months ago and your people were involved. I think I have to go with confront. Yeah, Alpha blinked once, but Omega twice. But you're right. Omegas can have an issue with that pheromone thing then, but I don't understand that really. Okay, I'll go with the confrontation.
You're right, it's not enough to get a conviction. But it's enough for a search warrant. That's all I want, Taggart. Why are you standing in the way?
I'm not. I'm trying to protect... Look, Mr. Jensen. My heart goes out to you. Perhaps it's best that you came to me rather than bringing this recording to the police. You need it to be some kind of proof because you're still suffering. You're trying to find someone else to blame for the emotional trauma you experienced when you woke up from that surgery and discovered you were no longer quite human.
So the reason I'm obsessed is that there are still 5 people missing and their attackers haven't paid for what they did. You're right, picking up my life after that surgery was the hardest thing I've ever done, but I've gotten past it. What's really important is the 5 people whose lives were stolen from them during that attack. Sandoval knows where they are. Now, where is he? He's very adapted and learning about people and understand them. If he's denied information, he has nothing to exploit. So I shouldn't tell him some things. Will try to sway an audience onto his side in order to win a debate. His accusation must be confronted directly to show him no weakness. Believes himself of higher quality than other persons and will demonstrate this by pointing out their failings. Personal attacks on his character will destabilize his lofty position and make him cautious. It doesn't really fit all here. Oh, to explain the blinking things. It's about the total of points per things. So if at the end of a conversation he has shown the most Omega blinks, you choose the anti-Omega option when prompted by your augmentation. If you have the... I do, yes. But I don't get that. Wait a little bit. If that comes, maybe you can... Because I try... I've seen now Omega. What? And 1 Alpha, right? Yeah, 2 Omega and 1 Alpha I've seen. It blinked... Both were blinking once so far. And I don't know... I think I should go with Confront again? Because...
If you have nothing more to say, would you mind leaving, please?
Yeah, shut up. But the Confront... Yeah, I'll go with Confront.
You're right. Picking up my life after that surgery was the hardest thing I've ever done. Hell, first time I saw myself in a mirror, I smashed the damn thing. But I've gotten past it, because I know that what I need to do to make things right is help the other victims of that attack.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be insensitive. If you could see your situation clearly, you would realize you're being driven by your losses. Your actions are motivated by an attempt to regain a sense of control at my expense. You're turning me into your enemy when I'm not.
So, now we can do this. Alpha now twice. So it's more Alpha now than Omega in total. So it was Omega have been 2 blinking twice, Alpha 1 blinking, and so Alpha in total 3. So that means I have to go here with Alpha now? Or is it I have not to go with Alpha? Because I would go with Alpha can be appeased now here. Is this correct or is this wrong? Because then I did it all wrong all the time. Yeah, so Alpha is the most, we go for appease. Okay, so where you see the most in total, and this is like I have seen 3 points of Alpha and 2 points of Omega. And that's why it's Alpha is the solution, right? Okay.
I have an idea, Taggart. Why don't I give my recording to that reporter down there? He has a machine that can prove it's real right now, once and for all. Of course, when he says it's genuine, I guess it'll be top news story for the next few weeks, and you can kiss your vote goodbye. On the other hand, if you talk to me backstage, I can hold on to this recording, and you can keep the benefit of the doubt for a little while longer.
Very adroit, Mr. Jensen. Nicely played. I see you have me over a barrel. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize, but I'm going to have to beg your indulgence for a few moments more. If you will all please remain patient, I will return as soon as I can. Thank you. Mr. Jensen, I'll see you backstage.
So what I didn't realize before was that I have to count all occurrences. Because I have seen like Omega 3 and Alpha 3 times, but only 1. So it was, or maybe 4. And then I was like, yeah, but it was more Omega in total because it was 3 at once. So that has more weight. And that's apparently wrong. Okay, but this went correct then, I guess. Ah, hello. Can I hack your computers or so?
Take a walk, buddy.
I'd be careful if I were you. I've heard the protesters are totally out of control.
Get away from me!
I don't know how the riot started, but I'm not going out there until the streets are cleared up.
Get away, man! I don't want anyone seeing me talk to an all. Not tonight.
I think it may be safer to stay in here for a while.
Okay. Probably they're all saying the same. The augmentation is not explained very well. Yep, took me a while to figure out. Yeah, I haven't really figured it out yet. So I was lucky when I was like, okay, I've seen this more and taken that. So I think I was just lucky there.
A safe environment and an ethical approach to research at all times. We invite critics and members of the UN to tour our facilities firsthand.
Mr. Jensen, I appreciate you allowing me to deal with this in a more discreet manner.
Save it, Taggart. You've wasted enough of my time as it is. Now where's Sandoval?
He has an apartment he uses when in this city, on Grand River Road. He mentioned he was feeling very run down, so I can only assume he went there.
I see.
He's not an evil man, Mr. Jensen. If he's done what you say, it's only because of his brother, Ezekiel. A man you might know better as Zeke Sanders.
Sanders? The man who attacked Sarah's manufacturing plant?
I knew nothing about it until after it was over, and then I tried. I tried to convince Isaias not to follow in his footsteps.
Good job.
Mr. Jensen, please. Isaias has done so much for so many needy people. People suffering from implant rejection. Promise me you will deal with him fairly.
That all depends on Isaias.
I understand, but please try.
This company prides itself on maintaining a
May I check this computer, please?
and an ethical approach to research at all times. We invite critics and members
United Nations General Resolution Abstract. UN General Resolutions number 85 out of 45? What? No, no, whatever. Resolves to determine the most coherent policy direction for governments and corporate entities in the matter of human augmentation technologies, HET. The so-called biopolitic vote is a referendum centering on key questions of regulation, distribution, control, and ethical outcome. Given that the ongoing evolution of HET systems shows all signs of becoming truly global in reach, given that HET systems radically alter the nature of human beings, thus affecting quality of life, social standing, survivability, societal compact, given that this technology can be seen to have a destabilizing effect on all levels of the social order, the following statement is proposed. Resolution number 84/45 puts forward the proposition that all future HET research and development, manufacture and distribution be monitored and regulated by a UN agency or other senior corporate entity so chosen and empowered by the United Nations Advisory Board. Oh, this computer we can use. Save. Security rating 4. We can do this. Heck!
That is far enough! Get back! Huh? What the hell is that?
Okay. I thought maybe if they don't really see me hacking this, maybe that works, but it doesn't. Okay. Looks like I'm not allowed to read that stuff.
Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this evening.
Let's hope there's nothing that important that I regret this. But we've done this. I think we've done this now the best way. No shooting, no sneaking needed. We've convinced him. Yep, I think that was the correct way. If you failed the conversation, you had to come back later when there's nobody in the room to get some info you now have. Ah, that's so great about this game. In fact, in the end, you do get all the things. Just the way how you get this is different. And that's really cool. And mostly I mess things up. I've messed things up a lot already.
This is important. Jensen? I almost didn't recognize you. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, what are the chances? Do you remember me? I was a rookie when you still rolled in SWAT.
Nikki. Of course I remember you. How you been? The brass got you on riot control too?
Yeah, I am. Or I was until... Damn it. Look, something big is going down, and I'm kind of freaking out here. You remember that MCBer, Jacob White? You busted him a couple of times.
Yeah, I remember him. Assault and possession. He's still running rackets?
No, I mean, yeah, shit, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter, because he's moved on to bigger things.
Nicky, slow down.
Listen, hear me out. I just got word he has his hands on some real military-grade explosives. The prick's got a fucking bomb, Adam. And you know how much he hates the PD. He's going to hit us while we have our pants down with the riots. You gotta help us out here.
Nicky, I'm kinda busy. If he's got a bomb, just call it in and follow procedure.
What do you think I've been doing? I've been on the horn all night, and my CO already sent a patrol over to Jacob's house. We've got a warrant, so they searched the place, but nothing came up, not even Jacob. Now they're saying my CI is probably full of shit and just fucking with me. Bullshit! Jacob's using the riots as cover, and he's going to hit us, and hit us hard. Adam, I need you to trust me on this. You gotta help me find Jacob.
I have to admit, Nicky, I'm having a hard time believing White could come up with something like this. He can barely tie his own shoelaces without tripping all over himself.
That was then. This is now. After his last stint in Standish, he got bug-eyed crazy. Started talking about how the gang war and Derelict Row was all part of a government plot, and it's time he did something about it.
I remember him saying that augmented kid we took down last year was a cover-up.
Exactly. And he's been railing against Wayne Haas, the PD, and anyone else involved in that ever since. I'm telling you, Adam, he's been getting more and more violent. Now he's got explosives, and we've got a giant bullseye painted on our ass.
So why is it nobody trusts your source?
He used to run with White's old crew, but he's a 3-strike pert facing a dime on some damn parole violation. He's trying to cop a deal, so nobody trusts him. Thing is, I know he's reliable. He hasn't bullshitted me yet, and I don't think he's doing it now.
How did White even manage to get his hands on explosives?
My source says he got the bomb materials from some government stash out in Highland Park. It's all I know so far. But it all fits! He was last seen ranting at a rally about shattering the foundation of the hypocrisy or some bullshit like that. You know, quoting Che Guevara and talking about violent revolution.
Did he have the shirt, too?
What? Anyway, he practically named the date and time of this reckoning. And it's tonight. It has to be.
So we have 5 Omega, 2 Alpha. Hey, Specman.
What is it exactly that you need me to do?
You mean you'll help me out? Really?
I didn't say that. Assuming I did agree to help, what would you need me to do exactly?
Oh. Well, based on Jacob's history and his new political agenda, I can almost guarantee he's going after cops. I've warned everyone working street detail and anyone else who'd listen to keep an eye out. But with half the force tied up with the protests and rioting, I can't get the manpower for a proper search. I need you to check a few spots my CI thinks Jacob could be at, and take care of the threat if you can. Even if you find nothing, great. It put my mind at ease, at least.
Nicky, look, I don't work for the city anymore, and I don't exactly have a lot of time right now.
Yeah, I understand. Look, the cops have a Deadpool going. I don't like it, but you kill a cop killer and you get a bounty. I usually reserve this to pay off our CIs, but if Jacob really is going after us, then he's as good as dead as far as I'm concerned. You take him out, the bounty is yours. To be honest, though, I'd rather see him rotting behind bars. If you can knock him out and give him to us alive, I'll try to sweeten the deal.
Fine, I'll help. Let's go over what we know, just the facts.
What we know? Just the facts? What we know is he's certified batshit crazy, hates cops, quotes Che Guevara, and got his hands on military-grade explosives. What more do you need to know? Oh, Christ, man. I've got nobody to help me, and I can't even breathe. How am I supposed to find this guy? The bomb could be right under us, right now!
So. Omega. Because I've counted 5 Omegas, 2 Alphas.
Nicky, you're a cop. Act like it. How are you gonna earn your stripes if you shit yourself under pressure like some wet behind the ears rookie at the academy?
Fuck. You're right. Damn it. I'm sorry. I lost my head. I'm still in the game, Adam. It won't happen again. You can trust me on this.
Just focus, okay? We know that White hates cops, so his first target is probably gonna be the precinct or somewhere nearby. Make sense?
Yeah, and he wouldn't risk hanging around the bank or transit station. They've got those security cameras with facial recognition software. And the precinct is shut down thanks to the internal affairs investigation. That leaves the precinct alleys and sewers as the most probable places to find White. I'm going to get on the horn and update my CO. Can you check those two locations? And Jensen, be careful. White may have left booby traps lying around. He's like that, now that I think about it.
Hey, Advocati, welcome.
No problem. Anything else you can give me?
I don't know. You remember what White looks like, right? Tall, Caucasian, skinhead? He's not the quietest guy, so you'll probably hear him before you see him.
Yeah, a real philosopher king. I remember.
Yeah, so if you just keep your eyes and ears open, I'm sure you'll find him. Also, I heard he's had some major augmentation work done. I'd be extra careful around him. I think the White we used to know has been replaced with something much worse.
Got it.
I know it's a long shot, but I'm hoping we get backup to expand the search. In the meantime, we can check those areas, and who knows, maybe we'll catch a break. Oh, and Jensen, please don't turn him into a martyr. I'd prefer him breathing.
Alright, so side mission first. Safe though. So Speckman, how are you doing? And Advocati, welcome. How have you been today? So for you, half of the week is now over. For me, the first half of the first week of my vacation is already over. It's just passing so quick. It passes so quick. But that means vacation is good, right? If it passes quick.
I thought the police overreacted.
Yeah.
Sorry, but we've diverted all the trams. There are no more coming to this station. But how am I supposed to get home?
Are we here at the police station again? I think so, huh?
Sorry, I can't let you into the station at this time.
But one of those hooligans stole my purse!
I understand, ma'am, but you're going to have to wait until tomorrow.
Oh, the second crash today. Second crash to desktop. Oh, I'm sorry, Carbon. I hate myself. If vacation goes over. I'm fine. A bit exhausted from hiking tour today. Nice. The second desktop drop. But we kind of saved. Not too late. But those crashes today? Two in like 2 hours? Oof. But on every location transition, looks like the game is saving. That's good. Just need now to figure out how to get to those two locations there. So that one might be down in the sewery, huh?
Sorry, I can't let you into the station at this time.
I don't think that's in there. Even though... Could, like... use this, maybe? Just jump over it? No, apparently not. Worked. Safe. Are you friendly? Yes, they are.
It's just embarrassing, really. Like,
Half a dress? 9 dresses avoided? Oh my gosh. Do you have the newly released Carrier Command 2 in your sights? The base game comes with the VR version included, up to 16-player co-op, navigating and controlling an aircraft carrier. No, I've not heard about that. But thanks for your tip with The Ascent. I got that game and it seems good so far from what I've seen. I've not played it yet, I just started it to see if it works on Linux for me, and it does. So, yeah. Search the alley. Now we have to go down there, I guess. So... Telly. I'll pass on a half-dressed Corbin. No. You're the sexy command is your voice. Oh yeah. There's stuff. There's nothing to throw though. Here's something to throw then. I'm safe. I didn't take any damage. Nice. Ooh. That's our friend, huh? Pocket secretary. Rise up, brothers and sisters. The state's grip may be tightened around people's necks, but it can't choke everyone. The gang war in Derelict Row is being provoked by the government to distract people from the nuclear silos they are building below our feet. FEMA is the new intelligence wing of the Department of Defense, but I'm about to repay them. Oh yes, I've liberated explosives for the cause. Join me and help strike a blow against the government and their neo-fascist foot soldiers. Together we can reshape this once great nation. Okay. Is this now finished? What do I have to do here? Jacob has been taken care of. I should return to the and let you know he went down. Okay. Why are there two? Oh. I think I have to hack this. Or find a pocket secretary. That thing didn't see me. I should save. That was quick, yeah? I suspected, but just thought it was a convenient soundbite. It is good. It is a very good soundbite. I love it. The Essence campaign is not too long, trying to play through it again in co-op right now. Lots of fun. Oh, good to know. You can walk really slowly, not sure with what button on PC. It makes the mines not go off. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay. You could throw yourself. Oh. But at the same time, pants are optional. Google says crouch and caps lock. Caps lock? So I am crouching. Does that thing not go off anymore? I don't know. So crouch and caps. Oh. Okay. I have not mapped caps lock on this device here. Are they friendly now? Let's hack this. Duty rating 4. Ha. Easy. 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 Not that easy, maybe. Okay, good.
Access granted.
So I disabled that one, okay? Good. Isn't it just control? Control works as well. Okay, I've not mapped control either. Good to know though. Oh, I didn't know that mines didn't go off with that. What's that? Here, look into the corner there. That's where you are now. Ah, didn't turn it off. Same with you. You look here into the corner. Okay. We're going to leave now, right? And the question is now, where can we get out again? Was it here? Ah, yeah. Good. Bad turret. Has to stand in the corner. Yeah, bad turret. So, that nobody falls in here, right? Hello, sir. Let me save, though. Not that we get another drop to desk. Okay, I can go the one way around, but not the other. Ah, we disabled this one already. Okay, this is all good. Okay. Let's go back real quick to the officer and tell him about that we have taken care of him. That was easy. Hello?
I heard the police are beating up protesters outside the convention center. It's no fair. People are just exercising their right to an opinion.
Yeah, talking to random women you're walking by. In the future it does work. And they're talking to you. They're not mad, they're not confused, they're not surprised. They're not like, what do you want from me? No, they give you opinions. I'm walking. Usually I'm walking. You and me. Hello, sir.
I really appreciate you helping us out, Adam, but we're running out of time. We gotta find White before he blows something up.
I remember buying the box version of this game after reading a print review in PC Games or GameStar or something like that.
We're in the clear. I left White unconscious in the sewers under the precinct.
Thank God. The chief finally took me seriously and is sending some men to help out. We'll take it from here.
Great. Anything else?
Yeah, like we talked about. Here's your cut of the Deadpool bounty. I threw in a little something extra for bringing him in alive. It's good to know you're still one of the good guys, Jensen.
By the way, Nikki, White's bomb wasn't even explosive. It was a gas bomb. I managed to disable it, but you might want to get a disposal team down there to do a proper sweep and clean.
Ah, shit! I totally forgot about that. I'll get EOD on it right away. Last thing we need are more casualties. Man, I'm sure glad I bumped into you tonight. You're gonna have to let me buy you a pint down at Maggie's sometime. If I hang around you long enough, maybe some of that famous Jensen swagger will rub off on me.
Yeah, we'll do that sometime. Take care of yourself, Nikki.
Nora 92 to Central. Come in, Central. Over.
Nora 92, this is Central. Over.
That code 10 I called in earlier. It's actually gas ordnance. We need EOD down there for cleanup, stat. Tell first response to keep their hands off, and we should quarantine the block just to be sure. Over.
10-4, Nora 92. Thanks for the heads up. Stand by for updates. Central out.
Cool. Cool. Back then, there have been the World of Music stores. I guess they're dead now. Yeah. I don't know if there are any stores left where you can, like... I mean, probably vinyl stores or so. Might be still a thing, but only a few. Let me save, though. Just in case. Quick saved. So, how do we get there? I'm here. And I have to go... all the way back, all the way back there. I'm here. And go. That way. Where's stuff that I can sell? I have inventory slots free. Oh, that's so good. All good so far. Oh, come. Have you seen Trant's awesome review of the Ascent in the News Game 2 episode? Yes, I have. And they are not recommending it because of some potential being not being used, because of some issues with the game, like the not having a map marker, some bugged quests, even though those are fixed maybe. But yeah, I've seen it, and they say everything is so good, but there are some things that you feel unconsciously. That, I mean, you feel something is weird with the game. There are some things that you don't like, but graphics are awesome. There's so many awesome things, and yeah, they say wait until they fixed those issues. But yeah, I've seen it. I was very interested in that. But I think it also, you probably still can have a good time with it, even though there might be some issues with the game, but it will probably all hopefully be fixed.
You sure you closed the door? Yeah, of course I did. Someone up. Who the fuck are you? Goddamn! From you bastard!
I was thinking about... Yeah, okay. the next shot does get me. I was thinking about getting killed. They will fix at least the bugs for sure, yeah. Yeah, if they can fix the quest marker thing. No, it was on purpose. Yeah, I messed it up at some point. I didn't know if they were hostile or not, but then I saw the red dot.
You sure you're closing? Sounds like something moving up.
Good night. Good night. Safe. A trap? A trap? That was a trap! A frigging trap! A Praxis kid! If I take that, I'll die. The hell? That's mean. Pocket secretary. Hello, brother. I've had the old safe replaced. It was of poor design and I didn't trust it, especially in this area. The new code is 5463. Where's that safe? There it is. 5463. Credits. More credits. Tranquilizer darts. Stun gun darts. Tranquilizer darts. Hey, did I pick up a mine? Yeah, don't need that. Drop. Go away. Shish. Oh wait, what are you? Stun gun. What? No, shotgun cartridges. I don't need those either. A silencer. Cannot combine that anymore. No combination possible. Well, drop. Safe. Nothing in here? Works. All good. Safe. Wait, should I maybe painkillers? No, not painkillers. Yeah, maybe painkillers. Oh. Oh, and that got disabled after I finished him? EMP mine. EMP mine might help though. For robots or so. Where do I have to go now? Huh? This looks like there's an open door, but it's not. How? From a different level, huh? Okay. Come, the other guy on the floor is Zeki Sanders from the... I know. That guy I just knocked out. The one here. This... where is he? This one. Yeah. Too bad I had to knock him out, because we were kind of friends. Not best buddies friends, but friends, kind of. That's why I was wondering why he was, like, instant hostile to me. Dang it. I thought we were friends. Zeki. Zeki. Safe. What the? How do I get there? Oh, Detail. You were in the right room? Off topic, have you heard about the plans to make the Steam Deck Windows 11 compatible? What I heard was they think they tested it and it was just working or so. So they didn't have any issues, but making it explicitly working with Windows 11, I did not hear that. Oh.
Pritchard, looks like Sandoval's got a secret bunker. I'm gonna flush him out.
Let's hope he's still there.
Most modern boards have TPM built in software. Probably that applies to the Steam Deck as well. I think that's even in the CPU now.
Doesn't come out of there in a few minutes, I'm going in. No, you... I heard...
Only one? Didn't take out the second one? Out of energy. I didn't fill up energy. Opinion.
Verkackt.
Yeah, this one I verkackt indeed. I hate that full win stuff about the Steam Deck. It uses Linux and done. If you want to install it, okay, but not bring it to the focus. People might think then can just easily switch to Windows and will then rage if the experience sucks. There are dedicated TPM chips built in supporting the CPU. Yeah. It's a CPU feature, but it's handled in the BIOS. I think Linus Tech Tips made a good explanation on this a few days back. And I agree, the best experience on the Steam Deck will be with SteamOS. It's meant to be used for that, and probably the performance and UI scaling and all this stuff, right? All.
Someone over there.
Yeah. Alright, take this one out. Quick. Forgot about my energy.
If Sandoval doesn't come out of there in a few minutes, I'm going in.
No, you're not. He's on the edge. There's no telling what he'll do.
More of a reason to go in there and talk to him.
Hell no. I don't want to walk in on him. He might get scared and start popping off shots. Let him sort out this mess by himself. Gotta signal the others. Oh. Jesus. What happened? Can't escape! Keep running, asshole! I'm gonna find you, asshole! Keep running, asshole! Go ahead, run!
Chicken shit ready. Gonna scoop the place anyway.
Access granted.
Inactive. Okay. Let's see what they got. Shotgun, I don't need. Do you have? Nothing. You? A pocket secretary. And credits. Let's read. Hey Buckley! One of you guys tripped the goddamn lasers again. It's not a freaking toy. Here the code to disable the grid is 8218. Turn it off when these clowns are around. Setting this back up probably is a bitch. Alright. Right. Okay, we're back here. Ah. 8218. Safe. I don't need shotgun cartridges. I need something to throw now. Like this. Oh, there's another one. Safe. Oh, there's another one. Oh. I'm happy that no other people are here that could have been killed. Like with collateral damage or so. No tinnitus. It's part of the enclosed location. Ooh, yeah. YouTube. Hello there. Welcome. Unfortunately, I cannot read your name. But hello. And Valve is working heavily with devs to enhance the experience on Steam Deck. Linus told at last week's WAN show that Valve was about to send out dev kits to over 100 game developers. They're working closely with for launch support. Guess the dev kit is what I dreamt of. Yeah. So the cool thing is also when they had their hands-on possibilities there about the games they were showing on the Steam Decks, because Linus, of course, tried to install his games, but he wasn't allowed to, and the reason for that was, and that didn't make it in the hands-on video, but in the WAN show, that was because they want to give developers the chance to optimize their game for the Steam Deck before they show it. And all the games they have been showing on the deck have gotten clearance from the developers to be shown. That's pretty cool. So that means, on the one hand, probably most of the stuff is working well. But on the other hand, sure, if they want to check before, that's cool.
And this is why I urge every member of my staff, every man and woman dedicated to the true mission of the Humanity Front, to do the same. I say yes. If you're watching this, I beg you, do not allow misplaced anger to destroy everything we have struggled to achieve.
It's over. He knows I can't come back from that.
Everybody knows, Sandoval. You can't hide from what you've done.
What I've done, Mr. Jensen. I spent years patching people back together from augmentation botch jobs and systemic organ rejection brought on by implants. And now, because of Bill's betrayal, I'll never practice medicine again.
You really want to help someone? Tell me where Sarif's scientists are.
I wish I could, Mr. Jensen. But my involvement ended right after I failed to remove their GPLs.
You failed?
Turns out, my surgical skills weren't good enough to bypass David Sarif's insurance policy. So for all I know, those little implants are broadcasting right now, on a frequency so low your network specialist wouldn't think to look for it.
You changed the frequencies.
You have your answers, Mr. Jensen. And I've lost all of mine. The courts may think I have much to atone for, but my court will be a higher one.
We can talk to him.
How about I take that gun with me when I go?
You got everything you came for. Please, just leave.
Believe it or not, I'd rather you didn't kill yourself.
That's because you have no idea what tortures I've endured. The guilt, the shame. I was told the scientists would be used to find a peaceful solution to the augmentation crisis. Instead, I was involved in kidnapping and murder. My life ended that night. It's time for me to go.
Think about it. Are you really in such a hurry to face that higher court of yours?
At least there are no lies before God. Did you see that abominable press conference? William Taggart all but accused me of terrorism.
He claimed that all the violence committed in the name of our cause was the result of my influence.
So stay alive long enough to tell him your side of the story.
He already knows it isn't true. I trusted that man. For years I gave him loyal service, and he betrayed me. He sacrificed my freedom and good name to save the reputation of his organization. It's no use fighting him. He'll just spin it again. At least if I die, he'll never be able to use me again.
Okay. 1 Alpha, 1 Beta, 3 Omega. Desperately needs someone who can unearth the good in him. What's unearth? Can easily fall into a gloom state from which he needs to be elevated. Tends to rationalize events so he doesn't have to deal with them. Forcing him to get through this is the only answer. So inspire. So tell your side of the story to the press. Swear at your trial you'll be a better person than him. Convince people.
Give it up, Mr. Jensen.
Not yet. Empathize. Look, I understand your situation better than you think. Power always sacrifices its subordinates to save itself, but you have my word, I can get through this. This might be correct. Tough love. So that's your plan? Just lay down and die so you can't be used again? That's bullshit. You need to face what's coming. That's also okay. So, but I'd go with empathize first.
Look, I understand your situation better than you think. I quit the force because I couldn't stand what the people in charge were doing to it. But they went to the press and told them I'd been the problem the whole time. Power always sacrifices its subordinates to save itself. But you have my word. You can get through this.
I appreciate your faith in me, Mr. Jensen. And remembering that others have gone through similar events can be helpful. But is it enough? Early on, I decided my life's purpose was to help people. But I failed as a doctor. Because by the time I see augmentation patients, it's too late. So I went to Humanity Front. And that wasn't improving anyone either. I was an idiot to think this would turn out differently from everything else I've tried.
Oh, we can go with this already. And more Omega. So it must be all Omega.
Tell me, what lesson are you teaching your kids by killing yourself? It's bad enough they're gonna find out you're a criminal, but you want them to be quitters too? Kill yourself now, and you'll be telling them it's okay to take the easy way out. I know you don't want that. So put the gun down. Show them by your example that you want them to grow up to be fighters.
You son of a bitch! Using a man's family against him! I deserve to die, you understand? I've earned it! God damn! But I can't let them repeat my mistakes. I can't. Take the gun. For their sake.
Pritchard, get this. The GPLs are still transmitting. Sandoval switched them to a lower frequency.
But they could be broadcasting anywhere in the world. I don't have the type of equipment we'll need to find them.
It's our only lead, Pritchard. You have to do something.
I know. Listen, the riot's still blocking the street entrance. Head back to your apartment and Malik will fly you over. Maybe by the time you get here, I'll have figured out something.
I should take the revolver, but my inventory is full. Can I get rid of things? How much does a revolver need? Probably 4. What can I get rid of? Pistol. We do have a pistol. Stun gun darts. I want to keep those. Painkillers. Combat rifle. I don't have a combat rifle. Drop. So, yeah, let's take this so he doesn't use it. Alright. Dermal modification process. Darrow Industries Development Study 2019. The approach that Tai Yong Medical, Isolate and all the others are using is crude and unsophisticated. What we are discussing here is a method by which the skin of a human can be altered to resemble organic body armor. That's not to say like the hide of a rhinoceros, despite whatever the advertising companies might say. The process is simple in logistic terms, although to the implantee it's lengthy and I would warrant quite painful. But in the end, no more demanding than the work of cosmetic surgeon upon a vain patient craving good looks. A mesh of thin layered material is implanted directly below the epidermis. The armor per se is covered in a G-loop coating that bonds directly to tissue without rejection. And once the skin is allowed to heal, it becomes a seamless part of the body. Under point of impact, the implantee's skin will still break and suffer bleeding lesions, but the new armor layer beneath, a sandwich of carbon nanotubes floating in a sheer thickened gel, will absorb most of the impact, preventing, as it were, all but the most terminal penetration trauma.
Several cities this evening after viewing controversial satellite footage uncovered by Picus. Detroit, Toronto, Mumbai, and Rio de Janeiro.
No Better: The Myth of Human Augmentation by William Taggart. I find myself returning to a story that touched my life, a story about Ezekiel, a young man torn apart by the trauma of augmentation, a man I was lucky enough to be able to help. Ezekiel was a Marine who had been severely wounded in the Gulf. Believing he had something to prove, he asked to be augmented and return to duty. But when his tour was over, the shock of his changed self sent him into a spiral of despair. He looked for the death back home, and there our paths crossed. I was able to turn him around to convince him to have his augmentations removed. After recovering in a humanity front clinic, Ezekiel was able to return to the man he'd once been and became a model case for our group's beliefs. He was truly healed.
Looks as if the ball is now firmly in the United Nations court.
Practical Shootist Monthly, featured in his month's hard-packed edition. We've reviewed the latest iteration of a classic, the Stasiuk Arms X-Bow Compound Crossbow System, and we ask if the silent kill is truly the best. Live fire analysis of the new modified SMG in development for Germany's Bundespolizei GSG 9 division. Columnist Rick Tiplady discusses the history of a masterpiece, the 357 Python. Gun control, managing recoil through augmented cyberlimbs for 50 caliber rounds and above. Our technology consultants look at the next generation of non-lethal firearms, including the new gun out of Hong Kong's Connaught Technologies, the Pulsed Energy Projection System. On location, this month, we joined the Austin Police Department's Hostage Rescue Unit. Austin Power. We examine the latest advances in liquid matrix armor, the skull gun and other implanted firearms. Real, fantasy or nightmare. OPED? Op-ed? Why is it wrong to have a flamethrower? Plus all our usual features and columns. The hell?
Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this evening after viewing controversial satellite footage uncovered by Picus. Detroit, Toronto, Mumbai, and Rio de Janeiro all report.
You don't need to babysit me, Mr. Jensen. I have no intention of killing myself anymore. Nor will I resist arrest when the police arrive. I assume your people have already contacted them?
If they haven't yet, they will be soon.
Then go. Use the information I gave you to track down your scientists. With any luck, they will still be alive.
The men who kidnapped them, the soldiers?
I don't know who they were. Only last names. Barrett and Namir. I sensed they were highly trained professionals.
Working for who?
I didn't ask. My brother, Ezekiel, put them in touch with me.
Your brother? Not Taggart?
Bill wouldn't be so stupid as to get his own hands dirty. I see that now. He's like Teflon. Nothing ever sticks.
They will find nothing.
Fun fact, if you enter this room while still on high alert, he instantly shoots himself. But is the alert now gone? No, I don't want him to be killed. No, I'm leaving now. Save again. No, 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 I don't want him to shoot himself. Have I been here? I've not. No code found? Must be easy hack then. Yeah, if you're running through a firefight. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Access granted.
Oh.
All this talk of super soldiers is bullshit. Folks are just looking for a reason to destroy shit.
I was like, oh gosh, I ran into people again and they're about to kill me. I messed up the stealth part again. But apparently it's fine.
I hope they brought in enough police to handle the rioters.
There are quite some people down here. This is pretty big area. Wow. Ugh. I didn't want to get into the dirty water. Blah. Ah, that's the other part where I can get in or out in the sewer from the city. I see. Alrighty, and let's go back here. Reminds me a little bit of Metro. Not much, but a little bit. Hey freak, welcome. Close so nobody falls inside. You're friendly? Okay.
Fuck them cops, man.
Yeah, they can't tell us to get off the streets. We own these blocks as much as they.
They're friendly. Okay. Wait, haven't I... They're friendly now. Yeah. They're all friendly. That's all good. Shortest way. Dijkstra algorithm.
Don't kill me!
Up with you guys. Oh, it's all good now? Ah, Haas, here he is. He's still sleeping. I'm wondering when he will wake up. Shall I... Isn't there a... Isn't there a way to, like, put him onto a chair? So... Here. Sit on this chair. Maybe. Oh, sorry. Is this more comfortable for you to sleep? Looks good to me. Have a nice night. Guten Korben. Yeah, that's the command here. Exclamation mark, Guten Korben, all one word. It works. Mini Korben is asleep already. Yeah, it's 11 PM here. Late. Safe, just to be sure. This is my apartment. But I don't have to go here? Okay.
Re-establishing security system.
Where do I have to go? We'll see. where the quest marker leads us. Let me check real quick. Turns out Sandoval didn't remove Megan's GPL implant. He switched it to a lower frequency. I may be able to find her if I get to HQ, but rioters are still blocking the street entrance. Good thing Malik can fly me over. Oh, we are going to the helipad. I see. Yeah, the totally natural way to sleep in a chair. See? Oop. Alright, here we are. And here she comes.
Nice detective work, Jensen. You ready to return to HQ?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's hope Pritchard's found that frequency.
You said it.
Ebooks are scattered throughout most locations. Look for and read them to learn more about the world. Yeah, the soundtrack, the ambient sound all around. That's pretty cool. Has a certain vibe for the game.
Hey, I got a message for you, Jensen. From Pritchard. He says he's not in the office.
Great. So what exactly am I supposed to do?
I don't know. He said you should check in with the boss.
Uh-oh. Did he get caught? Did they realize what he was doing?
Even if it was true that we were breeding a bunch of augmented soldiers and training them, what do they think stopping us?
You know what? Where is his office? Why are they alerted? Oh, because of the riot going on outside there? Oh, wow. Where was his office again? Security manager, that's him, right? This is my office. Nothing to see here? Not really. Oh, there's a new email. Jerry Maher? Office thefts, Jensen. As if riots weren't bad enough, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors about stuff being stolen out of people's offices. What happened to the family vibe Mr. Seraph keeps saying exists here? You ask me, Heather Stitchner is behind it. She came up behind me as I was punching in my door code, and I swear she watched me do it. And 0, 1, 2, 3 is not that hard to remember. Said she was there to see if I wanted to talk about these riots, right? You gotta check onto her, man. Okay. Office break-ins? Yeah, I think that has been all me. Whose office you're looking for? For Pritchard's. I think it's all me who was stealing this thing because I was breaking into their offices and stole all the things. Jensen, is it true someone's been breaking into offices and stealing stuff? Because if it is, my job just got harder. You know Pickus is trying to dig up as much dirt on us as they can, don't you? And if one disgruntled employee says the wrong thing in the wrong bar, I'm having a hard time keeping a lid on bad press as it is. Can't you get to the bottom of this? Okay. P.S. I was kind of attached to one-to-one, but just about the safe. I think you and Pritchard should think about updating your door codes around here again. Okay. Ah, new access code. Okay, we got another one. Good news and bad, Adam. Looks like the neuropozyne thefts may have stopped. But tonight Heather Stitchner came to me in tears, apparently because Jerry Mahir accused her of being the office bandit in front of everybody. She's demanding that her good name be vindicated. I know you've got far more important things to worry about right now, but could you possibly get one of our security guys to take a peek into Heather's office and search it? She says it's the only way to prove she's not stealing anything from anyone. Her office is number 35. Her access code is 3167. Thanks. 35. I have the impression at some points I have to sneak here through our own office building. Oh, we have opened this already. We have been in here. Yes, we have been the ones who stole all the things. We are the office bandit. Hearts of Steel, Iron and Shadows. Across the plaza, Meredith saw him stumble and fall against a low wall. She cast a quick glance back to where the demonstrators continued to build toward an outbreak of fury, and then, on an impulse she couldn't explain, she went to him, offering a hand. He looked up from under his hood, and the eyes that glittered there, hard and grey, like fragments of sea ice, made her gasp. He stood ignoring her outstretched hand, but there was something in the depth, at odds with his scroll. Are you fine? He murmured. Murmured. Hey, that's our server for our voice chat, which is called Mumble, which is, yeah, it's the same meaning. Those eyes narrowed. You're hurt. Just a scratch, she began, but his hand was already coming up to her cheek. Meredith started as silver fingers touched skin. To her surprise, they were warm. Yeah, he said, turning away. I'm one of them. A cock. But he was already leaving. Find love for life today. We shall find love for lifesaver. For life. Find the right person for you. Buy one, get two free. Save over 65%. Unlimited access. Take advantage of and enjoy all the benefits of Love of Life. Log in now. Offer expires in less than 7 days. I was reading spam mail. Intolerable situation. Heather, you have got to speak to David. The new lab space is horrible. I don't know what kind of a deal he got in the rent, but I swear building maintenance is for shit here. The air conditioning system keeps breaking down and no one seems to know how to fix it. They still haven't fixed the lock on the back door, even though we requested it 2 weeks ago. Every time someone even touches the door handle, the alarm goes off. How are we supposed to think around here? You gotta do something, Heather. No wonder tempers are so short. Okay, that we have read already. Yeah, okay, now I had a look at her office. I don't see something in particular. Are there more mails? No, only those 3. No locker, we've read that. Yeah. So is there something else hidden here in the mails? To one, which door though? To one. Office 20. Should have a look at Office 20 now. First floor, left side, tech lab. Technology lab, okay. Security manager, is that me? 20 is over here. So what's going on here? Yeah, who is the office bandit if not me? Every season grief counseling. Attention all staff. Representatives from every season counseling services will be in our offices Thursday morning to discuss their programs, schedule private one-on-one consultations and answer any questions you might have. I urge each and every one of you to attend. Please see me if you have a conflict. Urgent response needed. This is a spam mail. Yeah. Please urgent. Yeah. Okay. Nothing here. Yeah, who's the office bandit if not me? So what else door codes do we have that I don't even... Oh, this I don't have. And that's his office, right? Technology lab, yeah. I'll just have a look. Maybe he has left something here. For example, in that. Yeah. The office thief is on it again. The office bandit. And so nobody sees. I'll have a look. But, okay, we've read that one. Nature of... No, yeah, we have read that one. But now I have a chance to have a look at his stuff. Okay.
Access granted.
Let's see. New access code. We have all the access codes now. Login and password changes. Thanks for telling me, Frank. It's good to know. As for the passwords, be sure to let the affected parties know. As surprised as I am to admit this, Jensen's security measures actually did work that evening. That environmental warning we all heard go off, that was a backup failsafe that he insisted I insert into the alarm coding. I'm still working on finding out how the primary alerts got suppressed, but until I have an answer, I believe it necessary to revamp some important passwords. I've taken the liberty of suggesting a few ideas. Here they are. Okay. I'm sure I don't have to remind you to delete this after you've read it, do I? Okay. Dear Mr. Pritchard, thank you for submitting your show concept and script treatments to Pickers TV. We have duly reviewed your... Reviewed your submission and regret to inform you that there is currently no interest in developing a program of such a nature. In fact, Mr. Pritchard, as this is your 5th remarkably similar show proposal in 12 months, it behooves me to be honest with you regarding your prospects with Pickers TV. It is very difficult for us to imagine how a 13-episode dramatic series built around the nightly coding exploits of Nuclear Snake, hacker extraordinaire, will appeal to our target demographic. Our viewers are looking for action, mystery, and suspense. That would fit, wouldn't it? They want a hero who's not afraid to get physical, rather than one who skulks in the shadows and ducks for cover behind telecams. To be honest, the main character seems to us somewhat underhanded and obsequious. A very popular character type is the policeman, or even better, the ex-cop who still upholds the law. This is the type of protagonist people can warm up to and cheer for. You should give this idea serious consideration. Sincerely, Pickers TV. Aww. He wants to have a TV show and he was trying to get that in 5 times already. Alrighty. Okay, we have all the passwords now. Oh, that was a win. Let me save. Yeah, we've been here. Yeah, we are the office thief. Have you had a look at this computer here already? I don't know. Yeah, we have. Okay. Whee! Killing. Hey. Good evening to you. How are you doing, Kia? Nice to see you. Aha! The Kripok is off. I see. Alright. Leider, doing good. Good evening. The DV show pitch sounds like you in this game. Hey, I'm an ex-cop and I totally do get physical. Yes! Yeah. As if you two haven't just been chatting. I saw that and now, hey, first time seeing you this evening. I see what you did there. Welcome, everybody. Have you read this? Yes, we have read this. Long time no see, yeah, totally. First time this evening, right? Ah, here we are. 2-1, 2-1. Oh, the office bandit is upon it again. Seraph Industries rising to tomorrow. The Seraph ethos. Here at Seraph Industries, we specialize in the design and manufacture of advanced neuro-augmentations and prosthetics for human implantation. And we strive to distinguish ourselves by working with clients to create progressive, forward-thinking custom augmentations that answer specific challenges and needs. We are proud to maintain our creative independence in a rapidly shrinking and highly competitive marketplace. To ensure our uniqueness, we maintain an in-house staff of doctors and nurses in addition to the usual array of augmentation scientists and researchers, training them to work with clients to determine individual needs. Seraph Industries offers its clients free comprehensive pre-operational screenings so as to better understand their personal challenges. We employ over 1,500 people in the Detroit area in our factory and R&D facilities. More than any other corporation in augmented industry, we work hard to promote and maintain our reputation as innovators and as a home for independence, excellence and quality. Ah, yep. Advertisement. Hostage situation? What? What the fuck does Pickers have against us? Ever since Taggart gave that damn speech in front of the UN, Cassand's taken every opportunity she has to slant this augmentation debate in his favor. We are the ones who were fucking attacked. We lost people. He didn't. That has got to earn us some sympathy. Get on the phone and work this, Lyle. Do what I fucking pay you to do. Ooh. Watch out. Hey, boss. Mr. Seraph just stuck in his head in. Looks like he's on the war path. You might want to get back here ASAP. And are we still on for the movie Saturday night? Maybe. I think one of my memory sticks is giving the ghost up. First time, yes. I think I spider. What? I think one of my memory stick is giving... Oh, okay, now I got it. Now I got it. I was a little bit confused there. What the hell? Okay, yeah, I think I spied. Okay, now I got it. Alrighty. Is it true? Oh yeah, we have read this. Wait, well, have we? Is this true? Hey Gail, I hear you're thinking about cutting vacation. Yeah, I have read that. Nothing in here. Alrighty, let's continue with the main mission. Let's save again. And use the elevator here. So it was worth checking Mr. Pritchard's computer first. Kripak, I hope your PC is fine though. I mean, sometimes it helps just to clean the connections, the connectors. Who are you?
Seraph?
David's just stepped out for a moment, Mr. Jensen. But do come in. I've been hoping to meet you.
Mr. Darrow, I'm surprised you even know who I am.
David speaks very highly of you. He says that when it comes to detective work, you are like a dog with a bone. Have you found your scientist yet?
What else did David tell you?
Over the years, plenty. But today I'm here as a friend and fellow scientist. Things are getting quite turbulent out there, wouldn't you agree? So many people drunk on revolution. The United Nations being urged to intervene. And all because of the technology I created.
Things have come a long way since then.
Haven't they? And now my old friend David wants me to lead us to the Promised Land. He's asked me to invite members of the UN to Panchaea, to convince them we don't need industry regulation.
Your geoengineering project in the Arctic Ocean.
The installation couldn't have been built without the assistance of augmented workers. And when it's finished, my little hole in the ocean is going to stop global warming. A lovely photo op, wouldn't you say?
If it works.
You mean, if it doesn't kill us all?
Adam? You're back. Can I speak to you outside? Get to the helipad, son. You're going back to Hengsha Island. Frank tracked down one of the GPLs.
Only one? Is it?
Sevchenko's. But Adam,
Oh.
had to call in a favor of the DOD to do it.
Meaning, the conspirators probably know I'm coming.
The Wolf back! Hey, Green Wolf, welcome! Thank you so much for your raid. Welcome and in everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Let me save you real quick. How's everybody doing? Him raid. Hey, Egg Fried Cheese, welcome. Gothic Ryu Zaki, welcome. Hello there. Frost 9 Tail, hello. Sundish Hammer, also hello. Swedish Sandman, hello Sand Lady, how are you doing? Freak is back. Too many awesome people to thank, totally ran out of time. The Wolfpack Attack, welcome in. Hello, how's your stream been? What have you been playing? Are you back in the area of playing VR again? Call me Tsun for short. Alright, hello Tsun there. Tsun is mine. So that's cleared already, yeah, okay, right on. Oh yeah, back in Beat Saber. Oh yeah, sorry, I totally didn't check. Yeah, you've been playing Beat Saber. Ah, nice. Butter Cottage Bodies. Hey, so nice to be back, that's great. I'll be yours. Ah, num num, delicious egg fried cheese. Ah. She is mine, Gothic. Yes, I adopted Frosty today. Oh, good to know. Yeah, I mean, if you totally know what's going on, if the frontiers are, if they have a distinct line, then you don't know. Then you totally know where not to step over. That's fine. That has been cleared here right in the beginning. I'm fine with that. All good. So yeah. No, my wifey. Okay. I think you can handle that. Enjoy some Deus Ex Human Revolutions with me, and in the meantime, you can handle that. All right? I will never accept you as her husband. Oh, there's some beef going on. It's a whole sorry now. Oh gosh. I would say, oh no. Take care. I mean, I have this augmentation here in this game where I can use some pheromones to maybe convince you to not do certain things. So yeah, don't stab anybody. No. Cheers, Raiders. Hey, hello there. Welcome and thank you very much, Green Wolf. That's nice to see you here. Shoutout has been given. Yes, all right. So yeah, we've raided Green Wolf a few times. He was playing Cyberpunk. Yeah, how's Cyberpunk going? Oi, calm down. My daughter, calm down, love. Okay. What is your problem with me, Frosty? I stabbed him with a big spear in his buttocks. Oh gosh. This is getting out of hand. I see. Okay. So while you settle that, maybe we continue with the story here. If you haven't played Deus Ex yet or don't know what that kind of game it is, It's one of those games where you have a lot of ways to accomplish a task. So you can go, for example, violent and shoot all around and shoot everybody down. You can go the talkative way and talk to people and maybe get things solved by that. Or you can sneak around and do things stealth. So I tried not to kill anybody. I just knocked them out. I mess up the stealth part a lot though, because probably I'm just too not patient enough. And then everybody's alarmed and I have to sneak around them and knock them out and try to... Well, I'm not killing them. So it's fun, it's fun. You tried to steal Tsun from me? Can't you share? Yeah, the optional stealth. I'm trying to do that. So who are you?
You're Adam Jensen, right? The security chief here? Your men did a good job securing this building when the riot broke out.
And I heard a follow. Thanks for the follow. Who was following? Didn't see that. Follow! And this is not showing me. Ah. Okay. I can be your mama and smoke you, can't I? That's what I'm saying. What's wrong with sharing? I don't know. I'm not calling smoking father. Okay, so we do have the password here. We got all the passwords. GSS Gossip Girl. Gossip Girl? Oh dear. Mr. Sarif's gift. Mrs. Margulies. Of course I appreciate Mr. Sarif's support. Which is why I will do my best to explain to my patient exactly what this generous gift entails. But that is as far as I will go. From now on, whatever augmentations he decides to acquire will be his choice, and his alone. The patient, and not the employer, will be the one to decide whether a half-tested... Oh, we've read this one already. This is old. Okay, Heather Stitchner. Weekly lab report. Athene. As requested, here's the weekly report, project report from the temp labs. Can you let David know we are really trying, but there's only so much you can push people. Necessity knows no law except to conquer. Really only sounds good on paper. Heather. Completed and off to manufacturing research team assigned to project Basilisk. 2 weeks behind schedule. May need to go back to DoD for extension and more funds. Postponed to third quarter 2028. Thank goodness O'Neill had other priorities. Progress looks good, but it's about to get held up in viability testing. Since it's internally driven, can we push it to next quarter? Past phase 1 inspections. Yeah. Need to re-examine contract and timeline before determining next steps. Heather, David's meeting with the board next week to go over our financials. I need the weekly report, project reports before then. Athene. Okay, do not put that man through to me again, Athene. I don't care how much money he has or how influential his company is. I want nothing to do with him or the organization he represents. I kept this company afloat and free of their influence peddling for years. I'm not about to start listening to them now. Okay, that's some clear words. And yeah, we've read this. La-di-la. We have to go down. This is the toilet though. Okay, no. I have to use the elevator. Have you settled your things? I am doing some troubleshooting. Have a look. Oh yeah. I hope, as I said, maybe it's just a memory stick and taking it out and putting it back in will help. And I wanna be her daughter and what? You don't need to, baby. Oh, alright, this isn't Alabama. I'm confused. I'm adopted. So, still not legal, I think? You aren't legal. Yeah, definitely not. Alright, son, have some sleeps. You two don't fight, okay. This is getting too saucy. Right on. Right on. Let me save. Oh, they're all watching. the news, you know. Stay away from me with that belt. What? Excuse me. I shoot you in the privates? Is there such a thing as too saucy? Psh, forgot the safety. What the hell?
Boss said we're heading back to Hengsha?
Pritchard tracks Shevchenko's GPL signal. If he's alive, there's a chance the rest of them are too.
That's a pretty big leap, Jensen.
Certainly.
Been making big
Welcome
leaps
in.
for a while now.
Whatever you say. You ready to get going?
Yep, I'm ready to go.
No time like the present. Let's get going.
Then hop in.
You can blame Frosty for bringing me. but you for staying. Oh, thank you. Loads the shotgun and removes the safety. Oh, gosh.
Bad news, Spy Boy.
Spy Boy?
Hengsha Traffic Control just revoked our clearance. We're being rerouted to another part of the city.
I don't like that. I suppose you can't just ignore them.
Yeah, right. Chinese government. I've got to comply.
Bravo Echo Echo 008, proceeding to designated coordinates.
Uh-oh. Hello? Alarm?
Help! We've got a sandlock on our tail.
EMP.
Jensen, all systems are down. Head
Just
on,
an EMP.
rolling hard. Stop, Jensen!
What about her? Okay, that was a hard landing, but not a deadly one. Okay, okay.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Shevchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
So that thing is heavily armored, huh? Did somebody see me? I mean, they are hostile, I know.
Just a scratch, Spy Boy.
I can't get... Hey, why can I not take this guy out? I do have an EMP grenade. Let's use that. No target in range. 9. I do not have an EMP grenade anymore? Where's my EMP? I do have an EMP. Here we... Wait, what? Oh, it's 0. Then let's put this here. 4. Did she die now?
Activate self-destruct sequence.
I let her die? How did I was taking them all out here. How did I let her die? I died too. I have another chance. I hope. Not fast enough.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Shevchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Oh, the big one there. How? Oh gosh. I have to be quick on this? Took me like 10 tries to knock them all out in time. Oh gosh, oh gosh.
Malik, we've got
Okay.
company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
So give me energy here.
You need to get away from here and find Dr. Sassenko. I'll be fine.
Don't be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
With the... Where's another one? Up there. How much energy do we have? Come on! Hello! Hello, I'm pressing Q! Most important is to take on the robot. Okay. Where's that grenade? Where's one left down there? Do I have... I don't have any bar. Where is one left? Upstairs somewhere? Let me save. There's the last one. Oh gosh. Get energy quick. How do I get up there? Ladder. Oh. Whew.
Jensen, the bird's fixed and I'm taking off. Now get on with the damned mission. And thanks, Spy Boy.
That was kind of tough. Wow. Okay. And now check if if they are still alive. I hope I didn't kill anybody. I mean, I was knocking them all out. I didn't shoot. So, I hope everybody is alive, yes. Alive. Credits. Credits. Why should have somebody be killed? Alive. Concussion grenade? Nah, better not. No grenades. What? Dead Sea? The heavy is dead? Did I mess it up? But I didn't kill him. How did he die? So the achievement... the robot explosion. Okay, that has... I have to reload. I did a no-kill run, and one of the last enemies in the last level fell off a ledge and... Oh gosh. So I have to reload. This is why I gave Unknown Pacific run.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the...
So let me first equip the EMP here. What happens if I knock out the heavy first and then the explosion? Can it still kill the guy? Probably, huh?
Bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Anyways, I'm gonna go. Frosty, thanks for joining in. What? No. Load previous autosave.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird... Bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Oh, there's the thing coming. Okay. Oh, come on, didn't I save? Load. Previous autosave. Ah! Sorry guys for the family drama. Next time, that's so good.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage.
So I won't need that one. That means painkillers, because probably I will need those. Painkillers go here. Energy bars. Okay.
Gonna need to patch it up before I can
I cannot save here.
Cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
I cannot pull him away. He turns on me then. I was trying to pull them away. Ah, gosh. Good night, soon. Kisses back. Gothic also.
We've got company.
I know.
Good
but
night.
The bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. This is your best.
This will be tricky. Oh wait, it's loading the wrong one. Yeah, it's loading this one. I cannot save that. Oh man. Hadi?
Malik, we've got company.
I know.
Man, I want to save that progress. Not possible. Other painkillers.
But the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
Don't be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Question is, are they now far enough away from that? I cannot take this one out. Drunken Soldier, Hector, welcome. I don't have energy bars anymore. Not load the safe, Nazis attacker! Shotgun? What do you mean? A stun gun. It's tricky in that if you have to act quickly. I totally didn't think of that. I was like, well, I was thinking about that before, but not now.
Malik, we've got company.
Okay. Let's equip the things here again. This goes here. Painkillers. Go here. We have these. Where do I have them here? Ah, here. We put them there. This is empty anyways.
No, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Sachenko. I'll be fine.
Don't be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. This is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen. Cover me!
Now we don't kill people by breaking their arms and giving them concussions and internal bleeding in their brain is okay. Yeah. I'm off for today. Thanks God for the stream. That's all evening. See you tomorrow evening. Thank you so much for stopping by. I just thought of a joke. Okay. I want to hear a joke. Alright. Not late to save. Ah. Not latest save, man. Can I? Why can I not save this one now? I cannot save progress. Okay, but I see there is a way. I see there is a way. So this, I said, goes here. This goes here. This goes there. Energy bars, maybe there. This here. Okay.
Got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Sachenko. I'll be fine.
Don't be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. Your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
he was dead already. All crowbars should come with a half-life warranty. Lol. That's a good one.
Malik, we've got company.
And now I have to prepare again. Because of reasons. Because I cannot save this.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by him unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Malik? Malik, you hurt?
Cover me! Reloading!
Just a scratch, spy boy. But it...
Too late.
Get down!
I think you're on your own now.
Farida.
Give him hell for me.
This is tricky. Almost there. I was almost there. But taking out the two heavies and taking them out of the explosion range? Gosh. Rrr.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
Don't be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
I heard that.
Problem if they're not out of range. This one will die. Can I pick him up? Oh, that guy will die. Oh, it's not enough. Will he? He's dead. I have to take him out there as well. Ah! Oh gosh! Okay. Yeah.
Malik, we've got company.
I can't reload. It's I can't save here. Save is not allowed.
Some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
Don't be a sitting duck.
Not let this save. Aww. You can't save them. I can. Come to the dark side, kill them. No, I can. I can. It's tricky. I know it's tricky, but I can do this. There must be a route where I can do this.
Malik, we've...
So, grenade goes here. Painkillers go here. Stun gun. And I need these bars here, which I probably... I should be good.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
Don't be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. And this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed. You know it.
Why did I not cloak? I wanted to cloak and I forgot to press the frigging button. No, this is the wrong load. It's tricky as hell.
Malik, we've got company.
The most annoying thing is that I cannot like save directly here after joining the mission, and I have to redo the stuff here again and again. Might this one help? Ah, probably not. So if this doesn't help me right now, I can put this here, then I have it on a shortcut. This should work now.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
Don't be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
I want to hold him. So with that, heavy. No, no, no! Is he out of range? No, he's not. That should be enough now. Come on. Did he fall down there and die? I hope he didn't fall down there and die. Where is he? I have to check later. Let me get the last one. Ah.
Jensen, the bird's fixed and I'm taking off. Now get on with the damned mission. And thanks, Spy Boy.
Sleepy. Even though he fell down like two thingies there. Ah, safe now. Okay. We did it! We did it. Pacifist run, I hope, still working. Because I don't know, I never... There have been some other explosions, but I think there were no people around. So I think this should be good. See? Drunken Soldier? I told you. There is a way. I can save everybody. I can. I don't know how many tries that have been now, but almost 10 as well. What a mission. Pulling them out of the explosion range. So I didn't pay attention to that before at all. So maybe I messed it up already, because maybe there was a robot exploding and I didn't pay attention and somebody died already. But okay, then yeah. Then it is how it is. I'll try to do the rest as good as I can. Alright. Yeah, there are probably more possibilities to kill people. Probably there are more possibilities. Yeah. Oh, gosh. But we did it. Huh? I used all my tools, everything I got. But it worked.
Jensen, I've been monitoring comm activity around Hengsha. Bell Tower's looking for you. Hard.
I know. They ambushed us, Pritchard. Forced us to make an emergency landing. Malik barely got away in time.
But they're supposed to be...
The good guys?
Just give them a wide berth, Jensen. If they recognize you, they'll shoot.
Proud of me? Thank you. What? Oh, it is in this game. What are you talking about? Bye, turtle. Let me save again. Yeah, if you didn't say check if they are alive, I totally wouldn't have checked and would have moved on. I saw that skull sign before. But I think it wasn't me who killed it. Yeah. And there's no way... What? Warning. Once you use this door, you won't be able to return. Are you sure you want to leave? Yeah. I don't know, Evis. I was wondering if she could be saved in a pacifist run. I now have my answer. So, is there a way to see if the pacifist run is still valid? Because I could imagine... because... What is that? There's some EMP stuff. Other people with augmentations have problems as well, not only me.
You must have felt it too, right? Everyone who was augmented has been getting strange symptoms.
Sadly, know that I know. What? Maybe, yeah, somebody is causing here issues. A virus, maybe, or so.
Please, sir, do you know what is happening?
Not yet. I'm working on this. I'm working to find out. Bell Tower is looking for me hard, yeah.
Jensen, it's Pritchard. Have you been watching the news?
Been a bit busy, Francis.
Jensen, the World Health Organization is advising all augmented patients to check in with Lim. There's a problem with biochip technology.
The glitches I've been experiencing.
We've all had them. So far, I can't determine why.
You heading to a clinic?
I'm running a few more tests. But since I can't exactly run them on you, and we don't know when you'll be back, you might not want to wait. Up to you.
Thermal paste on the RAM module? No, that probably won't do the trick. Newspaper dispenser. Oh. WHO issues worldwide recall of biochips. The World Health Organization today issued a worldwide recall on biochips, urging mechanically enhanced people to visit their local limb clinics immediately for examination. The recall comes amid countless reports of malfunction and electrostatic disturbances ranging from minor flare-ups to potential lethal defects. Potentially. Due to a systematic glitch in the implanted chips, the devices are in danger of no longer transmitting neural impulses to inorganic tissue. In response, augmentation giant Taiyong Medical has ramped up the production of new untainted chips. We want to be part of the solution. We want to help as many people as possible, said President and CEO Zhao Yongru. While proponents of augmentations are suggesting this is only a minor setback, critics are united, saying that this incident proves enhancement is a problem that is now out of control. Terrorists at large in Lower Hampshire. Bell Tower authorities in Lower Hampshire are searching for a terrorist who has so far eluded them. They believe the suspect may be hiding within Hampshire's criminal underworld. Among black marketeers, suspect of involvement in recent spate of kidnappings. Well, they are not talking about me, are they?
Hey, I know you. You're the one Bell Tower is looking for. I seen your picture.
You got the wrong guy.
What's it worth to you for me to think so? Be a simple thing for me to yell out. Maybe a few credits keep my mouth shut, huh?
How many credits do we have? How about if there's some other way to keep your mouth shut permanently? Hey Orchid, welcome. I give it to him.
Here, take it. You're lucky I need to keep a low profile. Otherwise, I may have found a different way to keep you quiet. I still might.
Big words. Might even have meant something if you hadn't paid me first. Meg Warren. Don't worry, we have a deal. You paid, so I won't talk. I'm an honest guy.
Where can I see the amount of money I have? I can afford that. And I totally lost track where I have to go. Ah, over there. Let me save here.
Back away, sir. This is none of your business. Come out! Last warning, sir. Move away.
Hey, hello? Excuse me? I was on my way to go. So why did they start shooting me?
Back away, sir. This is none of your business.
I'm on my way. Gosh.
Mr. Jensen, Hugh Darrow here. Please forgive this intrusion, but David assured me of your cooperation and discretion. I find myself in need of some assistance.
I'm listening.
A contact of mine, Meng Yao, is in Hengsha, waiting to fill you in. I'll upload her coordinates now.
A side mission.
难道没有好人愿意跟我说话吗？不是啦，但他们会免费给我安装新装备，滴水之恩当涌泉相报。
You Darrow pays for your augments and you spend the
Really?
rest of your life working on his pet.
You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Wai. Go back.
做完了。
First installation. For this whole global cooling thing to work, Darrow has to build a dozen
Guten
more
Abend.
all over the place.
Hey, Grazi. Welcome. The later the evening, still people are joining in. Yeah, moin. It's fast midnight, so you can say moin.
Let's hope it's as good as they say. Mr. Jensen, right? Thank you for your time. I am Meng Yao, an associate of Mr. Darrow's. I'm in charge of one of his divisions here in Hengsha. You come highly recommended.
Really?
Your boss described you as a most precious asset. Apparently, you are very efficient and always get the job done. We could definitely use a man like you for this operation.
Okay, Beta. What operation? Let's hope his confidence is well placed then. Until I can't say I'm a big fan of being borrowed.
What operation?
We need you to help us stop a group of terrorists who are threatening the Panchaea project. Are you up to it?
Okay, I'll help out.
Excellent. Here's the situation. It has come to our attention that these terrorists possess highly classified proprietary information about Panchaea. We've been able to convince them to sell it to one of our agents, a man named Lo Fei. The meeting is supposed to take place near the Alice Garden pods in the Daigong district.
And you want me to crash this meeting?
Actually, there will not be a meeting. We are sending you alone to ensure Mr. Fei's safety. The terrorists will not be expecting that, and will have the information with them on a data chip. You have to neutralize all of the sellers and retrieve the chip so you can bring it to me.
I don't get it. If Fei set up the meeting, why risk sending me in his stead? Why doesn't he or even some of your other agents drop in on the sellers and take the chip?
Because Mr. Darrow wants an absolute guarantee that there will be no casualties. We will not play by their rules. We want them arrested and questioned, then properly prosecuted and sentenced. This will require stealth and efficiency. That's why a man with your particular skills will be indispensable.
Anything else I need to know?
The sellers are expecting Mr. Fei and Mr. Fei alone. If they spot you, they will shoot on sight. Need I point out this might make your job a lot harder?
Story of my life.
Alright. So, but we do have 4 praxis points. That means we can amp up stealth now. This will help. Stealth enhancer. Here we go. Uses display stealth related information such as cones of vision, last long location, and it allows to mark and track targets at the distance. Last known marker. Displays an icon over up to 3 targets so they can be tracked easily. Wait, but where is like less energy for stealth? Do I have that somewhere as well? What possibilities do we have for stealth as well? Run and walk silently, that will help. I have 3 left though. Now I have 1 left. So I cannot use this right now. Not enough praxis points. Wait, wasn't there the possibility to buy praxis points? I mean, I have a lot of credits. I should buy some. In the meantime, I go with this. Where was where was Lim? Where was Lim again, so I can get some more of those augmentations? Probably not here. Probably have to go to another district. I can't remember where that was though. I totally forgot. I totally forgot where that was. Yeah, doesn't mind. I have to deal with it. Ooh. Don't want to fall down here. Oopsie. Oh, hello. Where does this lead to? Just curious. Let me check real quick where this goes. Where am I? This already maybe the correct building? Do I have to go here? Yeah. Let me save though. In case I mess this up. Verkackt! Oh, there's a ladder. How to reach that ladder though? Ooh, made it. Oh, okay. Ah. Are they hostile? Let me save. I mean, we'll see.
Is someone there? You're dead, man!
They are. What was that sound? Jensen was tired. He fell asleep instantly. So yes, they are hostile. I don't have any energy bars, right? Nope.
Get him!
Can you feel death approaching?
The moment the cloak turned off, they were upon me. But really, like, in that millisecond. Not like they didn't even have to turn around now. They were like, yeah, we totally know where he is, even though we don't see him right now. You're all friendly, right? Oh, bad guys aren't. Some point there are. What's all of this? What are all of these? Incapacitate the terrorists. Okay. Okay. But here we can use other weapons. Here we can use our tranquilizer. And our stun gun. Concussion grenade. What does that do? Examine. Stuns enemies for a few seconds. One is yes. Yeah, that's not good. I don't think that's good. Okay, the question is now. Cheers für uns, I suppose. Did I not hit you?
not the place for you. 你怎么了？
I wanted to get on that, you know. Dang. Question is, how do I get down there without dying? Beim Herrschaftsland wäre das Tivelli?
Back away, sir. This is none of your business. Come out!
这是什么？
Google mal und sag's mir auch mal, Grasi. Got them. Data chip. There it is. Looks like I have taken out people here already. My weapons are still here. Okay, all good. Kroatien, so ist es. Ah. Ich ist aber nicht kroatisch.
Keep moving. Come out!
This has nothing to do with you. Keep moving, come out. How does that make sense? Ah. I was wondering how to get up there again, because that has been tricky before already. So, lady, I got your chip.
You must get that chip back, Mr. Jensen.
I do. Oh.
You've been working for Darrow a long time. How do you like it?
Working for a powerful man ensures I am trusted with crucial tasks and involved in world-shaping events. It's quite exhilarating.
To be
You of all people should understand this.
What kind of information are we talking about here? What could people be so eager to sell?
I am not at liberty to say.
Another beta?
Any idea who these sellers are?
Nothing substantial. We have a hunch they might be linked to Taiyong Medical, but the data chip will allow us to know for sure.
How's that?
All of our data chips are encoded with unique IDs and binary signature recognition. This means we'll be able to know exactly where it came from and where it went.
I got the chip. The sellers are out cold.
Excellent work. Seems Mr. Darrow was right to trust you. We will send people to take care of the terrorists. Could I see the chip?
How about you tell me what's on it first?
Blackmail, Mr. Jensen? Don't waste your time. I won't tell you anything. Besides, there are stones better left unturned. Might as well just give me the chip and leave it at that.
We've seen a lot of beta.
Look, you're a powerful young woman. You're in a position that warrants your access to classified information. I understand that not everybody should get their hands on this, but unlike you, I work for a powerful man and I get entrusted with secret information on a daily basis. Plus, I'm the one who busted his ass getting this chip for you.
I guess your point is not entirely without merit. But understand, this information is extremely confidential. It concerns Panchaea, and more specifically, the Hiram Project.
Hiram Project? Never heard of it.
I'm not surprised. It is a well-guarded secret. But without it, Panchaea could not exist. Such an ambitious project. An installation extending all the way to the ocean floor. The pressure exerted against it is constantly shifting. Yet the slightest defect in structural integrity could bring it all down. That's why we needed something powerful and extremely efficient to monitor it, day and night.
You're saying the Hiram Project is some kind of advanced computer?
Yes, I suppose you could say that.
Thank you for your honesty. The information is safe with me, don't worry. Here's your data chip.
Interesting.
Ah, perfect. You don't know what this means, Mr. Jensen. Your help has been invaluable. Thank you. Even though this was a favor for Mr. Darrow, he believes you should be duly rewarded. Here is a payment in credits. I'm sure Mr. Darrow will wish to congratulate you himself. Expect to hear from him soon.
Okay, we got an achievement for that. So, I think sweet mustard is perfect for white sausages and leberkas. Both for that. But you can eat... So for white sausages, I think sweet mustard is a must. But for leberkas, there you can also have, like, even ketchup. So there it doesn't matter that much. Are we safe? Because I guess I cannot jump down here, right? But there was a way down there.
It seems David has a flair for choosing his people, Mr. Jensen. You have done me a great service today.
Glad I could help. Couldn't let information about something as sensitive as the Hiram Project get in the hands of the wrong people.
No. No, we couldn't. So, Meng Yao told you about the project, I see.
A little.
I'm afraid words can't do it justice. To fully comprehend the ramifications of what's been created in Panchaea, you'd have to see it for yourself. And who knows? Perhaps one day you will.
Grazi, what's that? Minicrom loves that, and you say Minicrom is not allowed to eat his leberkas semmel as he wants to? Huh? Oh. Oh. How do I get down here without dying? Do I have praxis points? I have one. Isn't there a parachute? This one? I can't buy that one, dang it. I guess I'll die if I jump down here. I think this was not a good idea. I think there is no way out here. Luckily I saved before. Yeah, you can eat it how you like. Minicorm can eat it how he likes. And you can say whatever you want. Oh, we had Pizza Hawaii today. We have been at Pizza Hut. And Mrs. Corben was having Pizza Hawaii.
David has a flair for choosing his people, Mr. Jensen. You have done me a great service today.
Glad I could help. Couldn't let information about something as sensitive as the Hyron project get in the hands of the wrong people.
No. No, we couldn't. So, Meng Yao told you about the project, I see.
A little.
I'm afraid words can't do it justice. To fully comprehend the ramifications of what's been created in Panchaea, you'd have to see it for yourself. And who knows? Perhaps one day you will.
No, I think everybody can eat the things however he or she likes. So I don't mind. People can have white sausages with ketchup if they want to. I don't care. I'm not one of those people. So that one is.
You're in the wrong part of town, Lawai. Go back.
But I have to go there.
You're in the wrong part of town, Lawai. Go back.
Oi.
Is someone there?
Oh. I have to hack this?
This is not the place for you. Get out, Lawai. This is your final warning. Leave!
Access.
I saw that!
I made it. You were supposed to destroy the not join the pizza, right? Totally, come on. No. It's all good. Everybody can eat the stuff how he or she likes. There's so many people here. Should not go in there, I guess. Oh, that's the turret I turned around. Nope. Where do I have to go now?
Learn to shoot.
Incredible.
Come here, Lawai. Right here, quit that. Keep running, Lawai.
Did it though? Not stealth.
That's far enough, Guaylo.
Tongue.
You disappoint me, Jensen. I thought
We were friends. Then my hacker gets killed. You break into my place of business, and you don't even have the manners to knock when you enter our room. A lot of bell tower heavies looking for you. Any reason I don't just turn you over?
Yeah. Vasily Savchenko.
Never touch the stuff.
You're wearing his arm. GPL device inside it. Let me straight to you.
Scavenged tech. Get you every time. Wrong woman, don't do that here. Sorry to say, the man I got this from wasn't in a position to complain. Bell Tower gave us his corpse a few weeks ago.
Bell Tower? Not Tai Young?
Tai Young's not the one grabbing people off my streets then giving me choice arg, so I closed my eyes.
Savchenko had 4 other scientists with him.
I'm not wearing any of them. So maybe they're still alive, and maybe I help you out with this.
Go on.
I've got a pretty good idea where Bell Tower's been dragging people. Problem is, bastard's got my son. And he gets a bullet if I step out of line. See where I'm going with this?
Where's he being held?
One of my harvester boys will tell you all about it. Meet him in the sewers near the Alice Garden pods. Then, when you free my boy, come back and we talk some more.
I can hardly wait.
Okay. What do we have here? Spirits! Laser rifle. Wow. I'll take that one. I'll take the money. You don't mind, right? And read this. Building Wings, A Better Tomorrow by David Saris. Consider, if you will, a future where technology is unbound. In this environment, human beings are capable of reaching beyond the limits that nature imposes upon them, not just through the use of external technology apparatuses, but also through the merging of the human organism with cybernetic devices. We can, quite literally, build a better person. Life can become something that is not just a voyage where you are the passenger, at the whim of your DNA, and the vagaries of an imperfect random biology. Life can be what we wish it to be, and our minds and bodies the canvas on which we can draw our own future. We can build wings if we wish to. We can leave the cradle behind. The only limitations to where our flight will take us are our will and our intellect. Oh, some bold words. So we have to... We are fine here, right? Let me save. We are good now. At least I didn't harm any of them. They were just like, oh, what's going on here? Hey, what are you reading?
我看了不错啊。
不错啊。
decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely and close the party. Perhaps they feared what might happen once the Sarif Industries resolved. Regardless.
Now we can move here freely. Hey, you.
Locked by supporters of the Humanity Front movement.
He's sleeping.
The pro-human organization.
You got a free pass from the boss, but don't try anything stupid, or you're going to end up as spare parts.
Remote? Yeah, no, remote detonator, no. Painkillers. Understanding Vision Part 2. Excerpt from a lecture given by Hugh Darrow at Harvard University in August 2008. Today's retinal implants are designed to partially restore useful vision to people who have lost their sight due to a degenerative eye conditions. The device consists of an electrode array attached to the eye's retina, a digital camera worn on the user's body, usually attached to a pair of glasses, and a transmitter and receiver that converts images into electrical impulses. These impulses are then transmitted by radio frequency to the electrode array. At the moment, there are 2 types of retinal implants available: epiretinal implants and subretinal implants. The only difference between the two is what the is at what point the electrode array stimulates the cells that would attach to the photoreceptors. The signal transmitted travels to the optic nerve and then to the brain, allowing for the perception of sight. However, the vision a person receives from these implants is very rudimentary. He or she may be able to see an image similar to the scoreboard made up of large lights, or detect something come from light that is only an arm's length away. In other words, today's retinal implant gives the patients very limited vision. For a person who is going blind, it's a very good option for retaining some sense of vision. Still, we at Darrow Industries intend to improve it. They don't see me hacking. They got me.
Access granted.
Ooh. Damage upgrade. Gonna use that. Okay. The Singularity Church of Machine God. Our manifesto. Have you ever wondered about the fate of our species? We exist in a time unlike any other. A time where a man can go beyond the tyranny of flesh and embrace a new tomorrow. We share the belief of a manifest destiny for our species, a future where human instrumentality evolves from a form beyond our crude flesh and blood. The next evolution is near, a coming together of man and machine, eine Synthese greater than the birth of the human organism. This is Singularity, the god of the machine. Many cultures predict an end to humanity in the near future, a final Armageddon that will end the world. But we disagree. We know the future of man. Join us. Understand the path that unfolds before our species. Grow beyond the bounds of flesh and blood. Embrace the singularity. Combine. Ah, we put that into the heavy rifle. Ugh. Out here again. That toilet doesn't look good. Oh. Maybe the wrong direction. Seems my system is stable again? Nice. What did you do? What did you change? Did you change anything? So the question is, can I get up here? To get to where I have to go? Is there an exit? Oh, yeah. And how did you test that it is stable again? I reseated and swapped to RAM modules to check for defunct modules and the slots on the MOBO. Yeah, sometimes it's really just reseating them and it works again. Wait, haven't I just been here? No, this is a different. Looks pretty similar though. Oh well, it all looks similar. Your chrome has been long. Nice one.
Tom's boys?
No. I just like hanging out in the sewers because they smell better than what I eat for breakfast. Any other stupid questions?
Not yet. But if I come up with one, I'll be sure to ask. Where's the kid?
We thought he was in the upper city, holed up nice and tight inside the bell tower compound. But as it turned out, the fox got nervous. Didn't like the look of Tong's flex stick, so they moved his son someplace safer.
What could be safer than inside bell tower headquarters?
You're about to find out, Migrant. They're holding him just around that corner in the basement of an old noodle factory. Won't be easy getting him out either, because the men guarding him aren't your typical bell tower police. These are warriors, specially trained, heavily augmented.
I have a feeling I may have met them before. If that's the case, you got an escape plan?
You are the escape plan, my friend. Didn't Tong tell you? If bell tower finds out anyone else is involved, things are going to get very ugly in Lower Hengsha.
So Tong's willing to risk his kid's life on one man's abilities?
Not necessarily. When you get to Tong's son, give him this. He'll know what to do with it. Now get going. Wouldn't want you to miss your next ride.
Unknown handheld device? Oi. You're safe. Oh, this is toxic stuff, and I don't have anything against that. But I can use this. Tranquilizer darts, nice. Painkillers, good. Why is this weapon not equipping? Hello? Safe. I'm bad. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for being here that long, Kia. Have a nice night. I can't. I'm wrong here. Or is there? Oh. Probably can't go through here, can I? Oh, this is closed. So. Yeah, have a nice night, Kia. Nighty night. Okay, I'm kinda wrong here. Find a different way. How many darts do I have? 9. Okay. Not too bad. That guy will be tricky though. Hey, I totally hit you, come on. Oh. Where's the big guy? Huh? He's down? He's not dead, is he? Oh. Huh? Oh, it just took longer for him. To go to sleep. Okay. MP grenade. That's a good one. Shotgun? No. I don't have any of those anymore? Oh, too bad. Lots of auto-hacking devices, auto-unlocking. Retreat or reveal? Reveal? Solid copy on sitrep. Negative on relocation. Informant is missing key intel. Singapore just delivered shiny new carrot to Harvester hideout. Crew most likely rushing over to inspect the goods. Wouldn't be surprised if next time we see him, Tong Sr. is supporting a new arm. Super 6 actual. Tong's crew gathered en masse. Informant suspects OP location compromised. VIP remains priority. Advise withdrawal and regroup. Super 6-0. Encrypted. Our special guest. Negative on escalated authority. Super 6-0. Mission directive calls for careful management of VIP to avoid political ramifications. No complications. We know he is a pain in the ass, but we have to take it easy on him. Think of him as a political prisoner. We mishandle this and there will be war in the streets. Guaranteed. Super 6-9er. Super 6-9er. Blop, 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 blop. Sleep time for me. Evis, thank you so much for staying that long as well. We are going to save though, because I see it's 1 AM. I will have a look. I will save here, have a look behind here. But I guess I will save here and quit as well. There's a camera. How did that camera see me? Oh, there's another camera. There are everywhere cameras. Must be a computer to turn them on. I turn them off. Heck. Heck. What? Ooh.
Access granted.
That was unlikely. Cameras off. Doors opened. Safe. Let me check the others first. Maybe there's something shiny in the toilet as well. Oh, it's a radio. Turn it off, man. Hey, there's still something. What the actual hell? Why is it still shiny?
You Tom's kid.
So my mother keeps telling me. But you are neither bell tower nor Chinese. Am I to assume my honored father is covering his back by sending you in to spring me instead of his harvesters?
Wise assumption. Let's get out of here.
I don't think so. Last time I checked, Bell Tower had a lot of firepower out there. I'm not willing to risk my neck on the unlikely possibility that you neutralized all of it. No offense, American.
None taken. I wasn't crazy about the odds myself, but when I questioned it, I was told to give you this.
Well, well. Way to go, Father. This changes everything. Assuming they reassembled it correctly. You ready to go?
Oh. No, we are... Tell me something
first. How the hell was Bell Tower able to nab you?
Whatever do you mean?
Come on, kid. I may not be 100% up on the triads, but I'm betting your dad's not far from becoming a dragon head. I find it highly unlikely that the local authorities could just waltz in and take off with his son.
Under normal circumstances, you would be right. But in this case, I'm the one who waltzed over to them.
You volunteered to be kidnapped? Why?
Let's just say, my father and I do not share the same love of augmentations. I find them dangerous and not something our family should be putting so much trust in. But father expects me to... how do you say it? Follow in his footprints? So a change of scenery is required.
I'm not following you.
Tong Si-hung would never willingly allow his only son to leave his side. I needed a way to convince him that I had to leave Hengsha immediately.
So you orchestrated the kidnapping. You're playing with fire, kid. By pitting the triads against Bell Tower, you've put the entire population of Lower Hengsha at risk.
That may be true. But you are here to rescue me, aren't you? So my plan seems to be working this far.
Right. And sometimes the more power you think you have, the more quickly it slips from your grasp.
I will try to remember that, American. Are you ready to go now?
I'd feel a lot more confident about things if I knew what the device was and exactly what you intend to do with it.
You mean they didn't tell you? Not surprising, I suppose, given how much Father enjoys his little secrets. I assume you've noticed how his harvesters like to repurpose existing technology?
If you mean steal it from other people and sell it to new customers, then yeah, I noticed.
Not necessarily a practice I approve of, but not everything gets resold. Sometimes it is taken apart and reassembled into something more useful. A handheld version, for instance, that doesn't need to be implanted in the human body to work.
You're still not telling me what that thing is.
Easier if I just show you. So, shall we leave?
Yeah, but stick close. Your father and I have some unfinished business to take care of, and it all goes to shit if I don't get you back to him in one piece.
Don't worry about that. I'll make sure Father sticks to his promise. Maybe even get him to throw in a little extra. But as grateful as I am for your assistance, from here on in, it's every man for himself. See you later.
Okay. He's invisible. He's invisible. Right on. So this... that's it. Okay. Tong Jr. is free and says he'll make it home on his own. I hope he's right, but either way, Tong Sr. needs to hold up his end of our bargain. Time to head back to Yuzhou district. Okay, Mr. Tong Jr. has been freed. That means, though, we are going to save here. Create a new save. Successful. And call it for tonight. Alrighty. So a game doesn't quit, right? The game does not quit on its own. Or maybe it does? No. Doesn't look like it does, so I have to quit it. Alright. Time to find somebody that we are going to say hello to. I say thank you so much for watching. We made quite some progress today. So that was pretty cool. Story-wise, we have been getting along very nicely. And now we are about to raid. And we are raiding somebody who's also very active in the Beat Saber community. It's been a pleasure seeing you kill all those innocents. I didn't kill anybody. No. No. I did not kill anybody. Why is Twitch being like that again? Come on. Hey, Twitch, please. Would you open without messing around? It's not that hard loading the player. Here we go. Okay, now we are going to raid Butter Cottage Buddies, playing Magic the Gathering. And there our raid message is: your cards have been Lorbanized. This is our raid message for Butter Cottage Buddies. So say hello to her. Thanks for watching. See you all tomorrow for our weekly gaming evening. We are playing Insurgency, Titanfall 2, and what was the last game? I can't remember right now. We will see. Have a nice night, everybody. Goodbye. Ah, Wreckfest. Good.